Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just making sure my microphone is actually connected and not muted. So here we are back in DDO. Let's make sure our buffs are all refreshed. Let's see, we've got a 7-minute timer on our thing there. I should really concentrate, I guess, on trying to reach level 20 today. Let's really quick visit the trainers and spend my action points. Trainer here. She's checking somebody's backpack out. Okay. Let's see. I can get some more. Sneak attack dice is good. We can get those. All right. Now then, if Franz was on, let me check and see if he's doing something on another character. That's the DDO store, not the friends list. There we go. Only Liamaro is on, and he true reincarnated to back to level 7. So let's see, because yeah, the giant hold quest line. If you do the full reward quest line for that, you can get some really nice rewards, in particular tomes. Let me check my bank. Because bank space is at a premium on a character who's going to reincarnate a lot. I have a tome, an upgrade tome, in my bank that I can't use because I don't have the initial bonus. Upgrade tome of skill, disabled device, +1 to +2. So what I need to find is an upgrade tome of skill for disabled device +1, and I can then use this and upgrade that further, because that's a bound item. It's taking up space in my bank. Tomes. There are no tomes on the auction house. So, but I do know that I can get tomes as a quest reward from the giant hold quest line, and I could still earn XP from that, so might as well go to giant hold. Alright. This is the guy first let's grab any quests that we can grab from here. Looks like there's one quest giver over here. Is he inside? No, he's around the other side. Okay. Oh, come on. Alright, this must be him. Hello. That's weird. He's got a quest. He's showing as yellow on the map, so I don't know. I do not know. I guess I'll just have to go to each of the walk-up quests. Are all those quests walk-ups, though? Not all of them. I'm pretty sure there's at least one or two quests that you have to actually go into. Let's see, we got the Crucible is one that you just literally cannot solo. I don't think I could even solo that on normal. Alright, let's see if we can... It looks like the map has reset, so...
I rested for the night here when I first arrived. I see the hobgoblins have fortified this area and put it to good use.
Oh, did I just waste enough? Oh, it's still got 5 minutes. Okay. See, I want to make good use of the NPC.
These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Dakani Empire.
I mean, you don't get a lot of XP, but you get some. Alright, so...
You want the giant relic?
The great hobgoblin says.
And I want something in return. Do we make a deal?
See, if I say I don't believe you, I can get the disarming bonus for the traps, I think. Though I'm not getting all that much experience, I'll just let him disarm the traps for me.
Gardak says.
Now, run along. You've got
Annoying self-healing guys. Wolfies. We got the wolves.
A hidden doorway gives way to a collapsed passage. Perhaps the hobgoblins never found it. More likely, it was used for subterfuge and treachery.
Meanies. Tripping a hobbit. It's not very nice. That's it. Okay. All right. Yeah, so a lot of these traps have been disarmed already. They turned one of my black puddings against me, meanies. And another one. Somebody over there is using charm spells or something. Take that and that. And a little bit of that. Alright, so... those blur effects. Oh, come on. Keeps healing himself. Stop healing yourself. You're hard enough to take down without spamming heals. Fine, fine. You wanna play? Let's play. Say hello to my little friend. Oh, so of course it's the wimpy one. Couldn't get the effective one, no. Okay, finally took him down. Kill. All the traps on the doors and stuff have been disabled, so... Alright, so... funeral token appropriate, since he is definitely deceased. Vis-a-vis metabolic processes, he's at his lot. He is an ex-hobgoblin. Yeah, Flameborn wasn't that great a boost to get, was it? Makes you vulnerable to cold. There we go. Take that. It's an incredibly annoying spell. sometimes can't tell which side of the ladder you can actually climb. 2 years later, finally dig through the blur effect. Oh, am I not wearing a... That might help. The extra damage. Sounded like a trap. It's just some guy swinging a sword and I guess that's a staff, not a sword, but how's our experience report looking? Okay, we've boosted it a bit by getting some breakables. As long as I don't die, but dying seems extremely unlikely since I'm a little over leveled for this, but primarily doing this so I can work on the giant hold full quest line reward, which if I do enough quests at Elite will give me tomes. I want tomes. That and all the experience I can get is useful. I mean, at 4,000-ish a quest, it's not going to level me up right away, but it's progress. It's progress. Sides up there, so on we go. Thought you were sneaky, hiding in that little alcove there. Thought you'd shoot me in the back, did you? Okay, so somewhere... Yes, I gotta go all the
The last conspirator falls. It is time to find the giant's relic that brought you here.
So next time I run this, I'll have to remember that you have to go the other direction a little bit first. And before it will unlock the final door. And there's a shrine there, so no reason to not grab it.
As the rusty door swings open, a cry issues from beyond it. King Vengeance has ordered your death.
Backstabbing hobgoblin. You disabled all the traps for me, and then you turn on me at the end, did you? Well, why he would disable that trap too, I don't know. Oh, actually, I don't think he's the one who got you in was not the king, so I guess he wants me to take the king out for him so he can seize power. Ay, ay, ay. Inject acid directly into your face. Breakables. Breakable.
Cries emerging from a secret passageway. You have given me what I want. No reason to let you.
Okay, so he does turn on you, he's just not the king. It's like, seriously? Seriously? I wiped out all those others and you thought you could solo me? Yeah, fat chance. Talk about unrealistic expectations. Ancient elven relics.
A chest lies in the passage behind the throne room. It bears Kardak's markings, and unfortunately, it has been emptied of its contents.
Alright, so this thing here is the giantish relic. We have to use it. Oh, so there we go. We're done. So 7,000 XP, not horribly awful. At least it moved my experience bar up a couple of notches here.
I rested for the night here when I first arrived. I see the hobgoblins have fortified this area and put it to good use.
Take that, fire giant. Alright. Yeah, you silly fire giants. That's what you get for being vulnerable to cold. Everybody figures that out and starts using cold-based weapons. Okay, somebody hit me with a sleet storm and acid rain. It's like, you annoy me with your acid rain. Acid rain, acid rain. What do I think this is, Canada?
Was I here before? More troubling. If so, what blood dripped from my sword? What warlike fever burned in my brow?
Alright, and this is the Crucible, which I almost 100% cannot solo, at least not on Elite. This France is not on. I did tell him that I'd probably be on around 8 my time, and it is currently 7:44, so with any luck he'll log on soon. Because I cannot solo the Crucible.
Regal, this dragon looks.
It's like, what dragon?
Face is my reflection in its side. Would that I could bathe myself in fire here. This pain I feel would wash away, along with my flesh.
Yeah, totally not a dragon here. But I'm pretty sure that they just got the sound files messed up, and that was supposed to be a. Well, how did I miss you? And those guys. Interesting. Take that, and that, and a little bit of that as well. Okay, so. Hey there, Franz. How you doing today, Franz? Are you uh, out and about?
This hideaway may keep the orcs safe, but there is no land big enough for my kind. Our safety must be carved out by sword and blood. What blood have I shed? My memories are lost.
So, Franz, I was going to try to do some work on rerunning Giant Hold since the.
Hold on, I haven't. The splash screen hasn't fully loaded.
Oh, okay. See, you can't see yet, huh?
I'm looking at a guy with a long beard and a staff pipe in his hand.
Ah, sounds like Elminster to me.
He, by the way, what's the point? Why did people wear skates? What's the point of that?
Why do people wear what?
Skates, you know, on their back with their
Capes?
feet.
Yeah, CAPE, right? Like Batman wears a
Yeah,
cape, right?
yeah.
That started as a cloak, which was worn for warmth on cold days. And over the years, wealthy people sort of decided, well, I like the look of the cloak, but I don't need this heavy, uh, piece of cloth with a hood. I just want the look of wearing a cloak off of my back there. It became sort of ceremonial, I guess, in many cases. I do believe like Roman centurions might have worn a cape, but I don't quote me on that because I was not around at the time. But I've seen a number of historical movies where the centurion is wearing this red cape, and it's like, what are you, Superman? But yeah, it's a holdover from cloaks that was refined by people who just liked the look and wanted to have something stylish to wear back there. So,
You know, Darth Vader in Star Wars, right?
oh yes, Darth Vader is a notorious cape wearer.
Yeah. What do you think his reason was?
It looks sinister, but
Have the cape?
yeah, and of course, that Darth Vader is based on lots of old serial villains from like the old Flash Gordon's things, and those guys would wear capes as well. So,
No.
it's like Ming the Merciless and stuff. But to have a villain.
Have breakfast yet. It's up a little bit late last night. Not terribly late. But
Oh,
a
okay.
little bit late.
All right. Well, yeah, why don't you munch on some food while I'm working on Giant Hold stuff. I wanted to do the see if I could do the quest arc again on Elite and see if I can get another the quest reward for the entire arc. You know, the guys who have like multiple quest symbols over their heads who do the arcs. The quest reward for Giant Holds, if you do it all on Elite, is actually pretty nice. You get a selection of tomes for raising stats and things. It's like
Well, let me.
the only quest I really have trouble with is the Crucible.
Yeah. Let me switch to my other character for a moment.
Okay.
So I can.
Well, you'll probably want to get some food as well, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get right after that. But we have.
Ni yo maro. Actually, really glad I got that fan, which doubles as a heater because it's very cold this morning. I can aim it right at my keyboard and warm my hands up as I play. There was a big one for wearing gloves. Alright, let me orc. Bunch of orcs.
The orc you spoke to outside told you if you hurry, you may reach the leader before the hunting party returns.
Is this I have a feeling you're not who you were the $1 billion man. Sure you are. Yeah.
He's my other character. He's a dark hunter.
Oh, okay.
He's level to 6.
Oh, level 6, huh? I think you're a little low for giant hold. You're just gonna have some breakfast now, right? So you just want to be able to chat while you're munching. So
Well, if I had $1 billion, we would things would be quite different.
even a million would make a big difference, right?
even a million, yeah. But $1 billion for sure, I would say, okay, how much money do you want to get paid every week? Let me know.
Of course, $1 million isn't what it used to be, but still, you could put it in the bank and live off the interest.
Probably.
Still, just barely.
Wouldn't that be interesting if you had some buddies, some friends? I've got a job for you playing DDO. How much do you want to get paid? What would you say?
Enough to cover the rent and food would be nice.
Well, to be competitive, I think if you're going to hire somebody, it's going to have to be more than what they're getting paid now.
More than subsistence level, you say?
Like 2 to 3 times as much. That should be competitive, right?
So,
Of course, if you're a billionaire, what is it? If you're paying people in the hundreds of thousands a year, that means
so
and it's always nice when you get paid for the year in advance. Shows that you're serious.
yeah, but then you're tempted to spend it all too quick.
Well, that would be up to you. You have to be responsible. I'm gonna log into my other character 1 second.
Alrighty. Tink. Hear the little sound of a gem dropping. Door cannot be picked, so I'm betting the key is behind this door. Yikes. It's nice to be a rogue with a high evasion. chest. Oh, okay. Wow, I rolled a 4 and it blew up. I would have thought it would have blown up like only on a 1 or something. I'll just stand back and... I guess it destroyed everything that was in there, huh? Oh well. Yeah. Hey there. I am currently in the Orc Lair dungeon. I would prefer not to exit and re-enter because I'm only getting 3,000 experience, and a re-entry penalty would probably kill that. But I can hear you. Oh, it just connected. Okay. Yeah, I'm in the Orc Lair dungeon. North side of the map, on the west side of the Crucible. Okay. All right. So yeah, take your time. A lot of these quests are walk-ups, so. All right.
Can you hear me okay now?
Yes, much better.
Okay. Just long enough so I can make my travel to the kitchen, grab a headset, grab a Danish, and I had some biscotti last night, some coffee.
Yeah.
In the coffee.
Breakfast of champions. Coffee and a Danish.
Although these days, these weeks, I've been cooking, frying an egg, making some sort of like omelet or whatever, and putting it on the like a whole wheat piece of bread or a bagel.
Making your own egg McMuffin, huh?
Yep.
But,
Yep.
omelets are nice. I mean, you mix in some mushrooms and some cheese. Oh, it looks like we got someone in this Twitch chat, the Smurf of Hardcore. He gave me a little emoji.
Did you post your quest?
No, not at the moment. Actually, if I want to do the Crucible, I really do need to make a LFM for that, because it's really a tough one.
Yeah.
The Crucible.
Where's my? Okay.
So we do
And I
that
had
one.
pizza last night for dinner. So that was fun.
Oh, Crucible is
I brought
easy
leftover pizza home.
if you
They
have.
brought leftover pizza home, and then it's like, okay, I already had lunch. So they got in at like 3 o'clock. I'm like, yeah, I already had lunch, but I'll have it for dinner. So I had some slices of pizza.
Yeah, he says the Crucible is easy if you have DDO. So it can. Yeah.
Well, you should get some scrolls.
Well, let's see.
I could get you some scrolls if you want.
No, I'm fine right now. Of course, the
I could just buy it from the auction house. Pretty sure they have it, or what's the other place? House J. I'm pretty sure they have that as well. Making things easier. I'm just heating up some water now.
yep, doing the. Yeah, when I saw the quest line reward and saw that it was like all tomes, I was, holy mackerel! I really want to do that again, and again and again.
Yeah.
Get all the tomes, because if you're true reincarnating, you really want to get as many tomes as you can, because those bonuses carry over into your next life.
Yeah. Well, when I woke up this morning, I said hi to the girlfriend, and then I remembered that they were having a graduation at the kindergarten school or something. So she sent me a whole bunch of photos on Facebook.
Ah.
I'm like, okay, great. And it's like everybody was happy. It is good when you graduate. Oh, I did tell you I got my certificate from Udemy in software testing, right?
Oh, okay. So
Finished course.
you're now a certified software tester, huh?
And in the basic level, yeah, entry level. But I found 2 beginner level books, and then I was going through part of the first one. So, if I ever become a billionaire, I'll pay you 2 or 3 times what you're getting paid now, and I'll give you the first year's salary in advance. I'm sure that would work for you.
Oh yeah, that would be great.
You gotta play DDO 5 days a week.
I can manage
Anything
that.
more-
Yeah.
Anything more than that, if you want to work overtime, time and a half. You're doing it anyway. Might as well get paid.
Are you sure it wouldn't be a salaried position? And because an hourly wage, I could really cheese that and just play 24/7 for a week. It's like sleep is.
If I'm a billionaire, do I care?
Sleep is for the weak. Okay.
At $100 an hour, I'm sure you'd be interested.
Yeah, yeah. Even when Ubering, it's hard to earn $100 an hour. You'd really have to get a good tip.
Yeah.
Now, $100 a day at Uber is pretty doable. It's just keep going until you earn $100, right? But they disenchanted me.
After a while.
They disenchanted me with Uber when, for no apparent reason, they decided they needed to do a background check on me, and then due to COVID, it got held up for like 3 months. So for 3 months, I couldn't Uber at all. I said, well, this is not a reliable source of income, is it?
Not
if they could just turn it off on me and not let me use it for 3 months. So I haven't Ubered for nearly a year now. It's like, that'll show them, right? No, no, it's like they don't care. There's probably plenty of people who are still using the app. It's just since it's not reliable, I don't want to rely on it. So I might start doing it.
Unless you have a rich billionaire friend who'll pay you $10,000 to deliver something to him
So
in the other part of the country.
well, that wouldn't be Uber. That would be somebody just paying me to be a courier, right?
Yeah. I'd do it.
It's like, hey, yeah, you wanna give me a ton of money to deliver this? Sure, no problem.
Or you can fly to Vermont to play DDO. Price is right.
I could play DDO right. I could play DDO right here. I mean,
Yeah.
all right. Clearing out the orc caves. Clearing out the orc caves. You'll come a clearing out the orc caves with me.
Okay, I'll head over there to the orc cave.
And we sang as we shot orcs and ran around the caves all day. You'll come a clearing the orc caves with me.
Each member doesn't meet the requirements. Oh.
Oh, it's I guess you have the LFM thing turned on automatic, huh? Because it popped up and said someone has just entered Giant Hold with LFM turned on. Do you want to? Yeah, because I already have an LFM up for the Crucible. Let's see, is there a disarmor for this door?
Let me head over there. I think the best thing to do is if you're rich, you gotta help other people improve their lives. I think that would be, if you want to make an impact in people's lives, that'd be one way. But can you PayPal somebody a couple $100,000?
I am not sure. Of course, the problem with PayPal, it's really hard to get that money out as cash. There are not many banks that'll actually do that. So you'd have to, if you pay somebody by PayPal, they can only use it basically on online purchases, which is not terrible. I mean, I think that like things like the Costco app, I could order a bunch of stuff from Costco for delivery and then not have to actually go to Costco to get my groceries. So,
There you go. There you go. Can you buy airplane tickets?
I
PayPal?
I do not know. It depends on whether the airline's website is set up to accept PayPal as an option. I mean, you can't use PayPal at like a regular grocery store, but something like Costco that has an online website, you probably could. Just use.
Yeah, you'd be fine. Do they do same day delivery, or do you have to wait days and days?
Well, it depends on what you're buying. Some things are available right away, like milk, eggs, that sort of thing. If you're searching for a specific item, like a fan or table that's on sale, you might have to wait until they can ship it to the local store if it's not in stock.
Oh, right, yeah.
That's just like ordering stuff from Amazon, right? If it's if there's an Amazon fulfillment center nearby that has the item in stock, you can probably get it within a day. Otherwise, you'll just have to wait, you know. But
Right.
Amazon takes PayPal, doesn't it? So.
I don't remember.
Oh
I
well.
think so, though.
haven't used PayPal for a lot of stuff lately. But
Of course, if I'm a billionaire, I'm sure I could. I'm sure I could write you a check.
or just hand me a big wad of money. Here you go. It's like, oh, thanks.
Yeah, in a briefcase. The proverbial. Here's it in a briefcase.
Well, the way inflation is going, I'd probably say, can you pay me in the cash, the equivalent of gold, in gold, because gold will keep its value, right?
Gold? You'd want to get paid in gold?
Probably. With inflation, the value of gold basically adjusts for inflation, so it would keep the value that it had when you earned it.
Right. Unless I take that amount times whatever the rate of inflation is.
Well, yeah, but once you've got the cash, inflation then starts to affect it. But if you get paid in gold, then whenever
I'm gonna buy things with gold.
you would cash it in as you need it. It's like, oh, I got a 1 ounce bar of gold. You put it on eBay or wherever, or probably you'd go to a reputable jeweler or something and say, okay, I have an ounce of gold here. If you need some gold, and of course you'll want provenance on it. You'll want to make sure that you have a receipt for the purchase of the gold. Otherwise, they'll think, oh, who'd you steal this from?
Yeah.
Because who walks around with an ounce bar of gold in their pocket,
Yeah. Well, if I'm a billionaire, I'm sure I could arrange for a private jet to fly over to LAX and have you order a limousine to pick me up at the airport. I'm sure I can make that happen. I was a billionaire.
Well, you got to remember, if Batman has taught us anything, it's that money is the best superpower.
The Chinese would agree. The Chinese and the Russians would agree, especially the Chinese. Because for them and the Indians too, they think money's a superpower.
Well, think about it.
So you're onto something.
You could theoretically buy all the kind of gear that Batman actually uses with money.
That would be cool.
Now, whether or not you'd be able to use it as well as he does in the comics, that's another question. It's like, sure, you've got a batarang, but can you throw it effectively? You need to do some training there.
I don't know where you are, but I'm attacked by giants, though.
Oh, I'm inside the orc cave quest. If you find the Crucible on the map up at the north, it is just to the west of that on the lower thing, because the Crucible's up on that hill. Down below that, a little further to the west, is the orc caves. I think I'm at the final fight. If you want to try to get here and enter, so you can get completion.
If I can find it.
Well,
I'm at one of the places called Cabal for One.
I'm not sure where that is on the map. Hang on. Let me pull up the wiki. Cabal for One, huh?
For One. Yeah.
Alright, Cabal for One. Whoops. Derp. A Cabal for One. Let's see, they should have a world map here. Okay, you're on the other side of the Crucible from the Orc Caves.
Okay, do you see me on the map?
I can't see the map because I'm inside the dungeon. But
Up on this bridge.
you're up on a bridge?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to call it the bridge, whatever it's called. A rock bridge.
Oh, okay. You'll if you're at Kabul for one, you'll want to go south, and then west, and then north again. You want to go to the other side of where the crucible is. Or if you look on the map, you should be able to the full map. You should be able to scroll over and find the door. I think it's called Orc Cave or something.
I go south, but I can't really go. I don't know how I go south from there.
Well,
No other way.
if you look on the main map,
Not the place.
you can see where the door for the crucible is, right?
Well, not yet.
What do you mean not yet? You should be right.
Crucible Stronghold. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, the crucible on the other side of that. There's a quest door on the other side of where the crucible is from where you were. Orc Lair.
Yeah.
Click on that on the big map, and it should put a marker on it.
Yep.
And you pull it off. Then you put down the map, and it should give you an arrow at the edge of your mini map that will
Yep.
point you in the right direction. And just go around the crucible at ground level, and you should be able to go right to it. It's a walk-up quest, so as soon as you're at the door, you should be able to enter.
Feast or famine.
I am waiting to engage
Yeah,
the.
that's the Orc Lair is Feast or Famine.
Is it? Okay.
That's It's called Feast or Famine.
Okay. Sorry. I had remembered that the door was called Orc Lair when I. So
Yeah.
if you can get over here, I will.
I'm already in.
Oh, you're already in? Ah, there you are. I see the blue arrow. I didn't want to engage the final boss before you were in.
Right.
Otherwise, you wouldn't get credit for completing it.
Right.
So just pull up the dungeon map, and you should be able to follow the paths until you get to me. All the locked doors are unlocked, so it should be pretty easy.
You know, as funny as it sounds, I was talking about some theoretical situation, but there's probably somebody who did that. Hired someone to play DDO with them. There's probably somebody who did it.
Well, that or World of Warcraft or some other.
Some other game. But what do you care if you're getting paid $100 an hour? What do you care? That's amazing.
It's like, hey, I might actually accomplish my my completionist achievement.
and then getting a time and a half for just playing video games. It'll get tiring after a while. Oh, you slayed him?
I slayed him.
Where you are, though. Oh, it's over here? Let me get over there. There's an optional, too, if you go to the top. I'm on
Top?
my way over there.
Top of
Yeah,
what?
at the top, you open the door, then there's a whole bunch of orcs come out.
Yeah, there's the door. I see the gate here, but it's not opening. I seem to recall it opening by itself.
No.
There must be a lever or something.
You know what I did do once? I remember in 2008, 2009, I did some game testing for Activision, and that was a lot of fun. Oh, door's locked. Wait, are you out? You're not out yet.
No, I'm not out. Well, I just looted the chest, so. Oh, I can get that door for you.
I'm trying to catch up with where you are.
Well, there you are. Haha. Chest is behind me. Let me go and unlock that door.
Yeah, anyway, that's the funny anything, somebody probably did that already. Paid somebody to play a video game with them.
Probably not $100 an hour though.
Yeah, maybe not. But if you're a billionaire, what do you care about $100 an hour? That's chump change.
Okay, when I unlocked this door, it said kill the hunting party. Okay. Maybe in order to get that upper door to open, maybe you had to unlock this door and kill these guys, and then the waves will come in. Because
those guys already came out.
Well, if they came out just now, it's because I unlocked this door down here.
Yeah.
And a bunch of guys are over here as well that I'm killing. I am killing them. So it does open automatically when if you do this first, then that door would already be open and you'd get the waves at the same time as the boss. Oh.
And die.
Well, don't worry.
Ouch.
I've got a cleric here. I just need to. I just need to finish off these guys. Yeah, because I loved that quest line reward of there's like 6 different tomes you can get, and now I took the XP because that's the thing that bumped me up to level 19. Because there's a huge XP reward you can accept as well as the tomes. It's like,
well, they're up here on the top here. It says optional play the hunting party 29 West.
Yep, I'm working on the ones that are right here.
Oh.
I was still fighting. I've still got enemies.
Yeah.
Let me finish these eyes off, and then I'll run up there and res you, and we can.
You do know that there were some people in like 2009 that were overnight millionaires from Bitcoin.
Well, yeah, they got in and out before people realized it wasn't a good investment.
Well, if you got the coin for free, do you care?
Well, free is relative. It did take time and computing power to unlock the blockchain to get the coins, but
I mean, free for the because I know this guy. Okay, he has his own currency called cryptocurrency called BitBay. You can go Google it. I know the guy who's the lead programmer, the founder of the coin. And there was something called a faucet where you can just get coins. And, I should have got the faucet. I should have took his advice and just take the coins for free. And just, okay, whatever. You know what's weird? You know what? There's a weird problem for being a billionaire. You know what it is?
too much
What do
money.
you do with all the money? Too much, yeah, well, basically, yeah. What do you do with all the money?
Well, usually, if someone has managed to become a billionaire by whatever means, unless it's like winning a contest, they did it by investing and building their money. And that's a hard habit to break, once you finally made it and you've got the billions of dollars, you tend to keep investing and keep making more money.
I mean, what do you do? Okay, for example, suppose you find $1 billion in your bank account, and it's legitimately for you. What do you do with $1 billion?
Well, first I'd get it into. Have you ever seen a movie called Brewster's Millions?
No, probably should though.
It's it's a great movie. Richard Pryor is the star of that movie, and his character inherits the estate of this really wealthy, eccentric guy. But what happened is the estate is 300 million, but initially he is given just $30 million. In order to inherit the 300 million, he has to spend that $30 million in 30 days. Basically, there were some rules, like he couldn't destroy anything of value. He could only give a certain limited amount to charity. And stuff. There were limitations on how he had to do it, and he was not allowed to accumulate any assets. He wasn't allowed to own anything new, that he didn't own before. So he did things like he rented an expensive suit. He rented out the entire an entire floor of the hotel that he was at. He did a lot of renting. It's a very interesting movie.
I'm sure he could pay somebody to tell them how to spend the money.
Well, the thing is, he was
I'm
also
sure somebody.
one of the rules was he wasn't allowed to tell anyone why he needs to spend the money. So of course his friends all think he earned this $30 million. He's going to be broke by the end of the month. It's like, well, here comes the next wave. Yeah, these guys will just keep coming until the 15 more is done. But
It's a good problem to have.
yeah, but I highly recommend it. It's an excellent movie about the power of greed, because of course his friends, he's giving money to his friends, and they're all spending it on things like golden bling and fancy cars and stuff. And
he's
just
allowed to do that.
Yeah, well, he was allowed to give away a certain amount of money, and give some to charity, and gamble a certain amount. I think it was like you can gamble $1 million away, and you can give $1 million to charity. You're not allowed to accumulate any assets, which means he can't buy anything other than like food or something expendable that'll go away. And he's not allowed to destroy anything of intrinsic value. For example, the example the rich guy gives is, no, you can't buy like the Mona Lisa and use it for firewood.
That would be bad.
So it is a very interesting movie.
It's a good problem to have.
I'm not gonna give away the plot of the movie or anything. So why don't you just write it down and say Brewster's Millions. It's a very fun movie to watch. You might say
I have a paper here.
you might say it has a similar flavor to Trading Places, which is an Eddie Murphy movie. So there's one left. There you go. Here's another wave.
Oh, I think money is there to be used wisely. So and improve people's lives. I don't think it's there just.
And the excuse the rich guy gave for why he wants him to spend the money is this. It's like, I'm going to make you so sick of spending money. Because you.
Completed?
Yeah, it's done. There's a special explore point on the other side that you can only get by going through that dungeon. So if you're after the explorer, experience, you have to do that dungeon to get it. I think there's also a rare that can spawn here as well. So.
Well, I think it's what good is money if you don't use it? Like if you have so much damn money, what the hell? What's the point of hoarding it?
Well, there's hoarding, and then there's yeah, if you're accumulating it for the purpose of making large purchases, like say you want to buy your own SpaceX rocket and go to space for like some reason. Okay, there's an enemy still alive
I
here
wouldn't even go
somewhere.
to space if they paid me. Probably.
You don't like space? You don't think space is cool?
You know, I think it's cool having my 2 feet on the ground.
Ah, okay. Yeah, acrophobic, are you?
Flying in an airplane. No, I mean, I don't mind flying an airplane. I think that's fun, but I don't want to be in space.
Well, as a science fiction fan, I would have to tell you that yeah,
Cool.
space is cool, and anyone should want to go to space at least once in their lifetime.
And then,
If they had the
slashing
opportunity.
weapon if you want it.
No, I'm good.
Here's the slashing weapon.
Uh,
Oh well, it'll
Okay.
stay in the chest then. You can just sell it.
that's what I'm usually gonna do with anything.
Kopesh.
Kopesh. I have 2 green steel Kopeshes, by the way. What class uses Kopeshes? I'm pretty sure there's a class that specializes in using those.
The monk? No, not the monk. Yes, fighter? I don't know. It's not the paladin. Paladin is mainly long.
I thought it might be like a druid thing, but they're scimitars, aren't they?
Well, you can't use metal stuff if you're a druid.
Except for weapons. I know that druids can use scimitars and sickles. In particular, silver sickles. Did you want to do the? Are you going to try to do the whole arc yourself and get a tome, or I think you've already done this one, right? You did it with me.
Yeah, before.
So, and you haven't done the whole entire arc then and turned it in, or?
Well, when we finished it up, I did.
So,
Last time.
do you think we can run the Crucible as a duo? Well, we're level 20 now. We're a little higher level than we were.
Yeah, but you need someone to stand somewhere, and then I was
Too many levers. I thought I had it listed. I do have it listed. Favor Giant Hold Quest the Crucible it's up.
Let me see. You do. I don't see it.
Really? Are you level?
Yeah, I see it. I see it now. It doesn't have your name though on it.
Oh, it has it on mine. Yeah, I always turn off show groups I'm not eligible for. That keeps the list from being,
Too long.
obnoxiously long. Yeah. All classes needed. Well, we can always go do some other quests while we try to build up that group.
We can do Madstone Crater. We can do.
No, there's lots of
Other
quests. There's lots of quests in this zone. I want to stick in this zone for now because I've used up all of my cleric contracts. As long as I stay in the zone, I don't have to summon another cleric. So
I always thought it's easy to spend money, but it's not easy to earn money. Yeah.
and then I guess the idea of Brewster's Millions is to show you it's not all that easy to spend money either.
Huh? Well, if you put a lot of restrictions on it, yeah.
This
Good
hate
problem
and
to have, as
anger,
long as you won't lose the money.
it still burns
I
within
mean,
all
as long
my
as you can
kind.
hold on to it for later time.
Best solution. The only solution is the one I see
Yeah, I
before
may
me.
need a hireling though.
Death to us all.
I may need a hireling. it hot over where you are right now?
It was actually fairly cold this morning. I've actually got that fan heater that I purchased is actually on heat right now, and aimed at my keyboard so that I can keep my hands warm. I've never been one for wearing gloves while trying to type and stuff, so.
Yeah. Oh, I got all these guys attacking me. Isn't that fun? Hey, I'm sure they like Divine Wrath because, you know, it pretty much one-shots these mobs.
It's like, take that, and that, and a little bit of that. Let's see.
A giant sacrifice to time. A field where many
I think it's possible to
sacrificed
become a
fire.
millionaire, but I think a
I
billionaire is
have
very
seen
difficult.
creatures from the battleground of Shavarath, or from this
Without having the
gateway.
right connections.
Were they sent here?
Certain nefarious organizations
Is a place of
want
battle.
to say over public social media what I'm referring to. Anyway, yeah.
Trying to remember how to
Plus
get.
you also get healed too. Let me see if I have Look, I need to make room in my bag at some point.
Because I remember running across. The wings of this dragon as a shortcut to get somewhere. I'm trying to remember where I was trying to get to. Here we go. Here's a bridge. A bridge. We went.
All in the lava. Oh, that was your hireling that was in the lava.
Yeah, the hirelings are not all that clever. They think it's a jacuzzi or something. They jump in it.
Well, I don't need to fight with everybody over here, so I'll skip it for now. No.
All right.
I take it you probably live far from LA, right?
Pretty far. Yep. I live in the North Bay area. If you look on the map, you'll find Santa Rosa very near where I live.
Okay, let's you might want to use it. Oh. Let's take care of your light work. You might want to use the shrine there. Oh, okay, there you go.
Oh, I hardly ever use mana.
Because you're low on health at one point.
Well, actually, that was my NPC. Yeah, for some reason he wasn't healing himself. It's like, stupid NPC.
Usual story.
It's like,
Foundation of Discord.
let's top his mana off before we go in.
Might as well.
Yep.
Use it or lose it. Now I discovered I don't have my hireling.
Oh,
I don't have a hireling.
no contract on you, huh?
No, apparently not.
Now,
I checked it before I jumped in over here. I need to remember that. Yeah, that would be interesting, I think. Playing DDO for a living. Okay, so we're doing this on Elite. We're not going to get XP probably.
My readout says 2,000 experience points. I mean, it's not a lot. It's a little, but should
little bit.
should be enough to pop me up to one. I'm pretty close to getting my next rank, which will give me an AP point to
Well, that's
spend.
the important thing is that you level up because you're not at 20 yet. And I just play for fun anyway. You know, yeah, it's nice to get the XP. Well,
Yeah, if I could complete all of the giant hold quests on Elite and get a tome, I'll be happy.
yeah, I'm down here.
And if I was desperate for XP, I could always take the XP reward, which was, if I recall correctly, was like 14,000. You could take a 14,000 XPs or a tome. I took the 14,000, and that bumped me up to 19. So that's how I got to 19.
There you go. Gotta do it somehow.
But this time though, I'm really after a tome.
But here's another interesting way to make money. Is watch movies.
I think that's called being a critic, right?
Probably, yeah. I don't know if that interests you or not. That'd be a fun gig.
I've already watched a lot of movies. I mean, it'd be a real difficult time finding a bunch of movies that I haven't seen that I would be interested in seeing.
What about the Indiana Jones movie that came out this summer?
I am considering that it's like Disney that made it, and Disney's stuff has not been that great lately. I was thinking of seeing it and going, oh, I don't know what they. Especially when I heard that what their original idea for that movie was, which was to, it's got time travel in it for one thing, which is Indiana Jones and time travel. Do we really want to go there?
I just passed that, by the way. Symbol of pain. Just because I needed the space. And wait. I don't know if it's either your cup of tea or it's not. And if it's not, it's not. Okay. It has to be your cup of tea.
Now, don't get me wrong. The original Indiana Jones and the first three movies were, great movies.
I think so.
But I think they should have stopped at Indiana Jones and the Final Crusade. That was a good bookend for the end of to make the end of the series. They did not need to continue from there. Then somebody decided, hey, we need to make more money on this franchise, and they did Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, which was pretty bad. And not just because Indy survives a atomic bomb by climbing in a refrigerator.
Yep. Yep, that's true, yep. I remember that. I've seen that movie multiple times. Oh, there's a mine right here. There's a mine in here, so careful.
A mine?
Yeah, like a landmine.
I saw one earlier. It went off and didn't hurt me. Well, I have improved evasion, so even if I failed my save, I take half damage.
Yeah, that's nice. Anytime you can get damage reduction, that's definitely good. Now this time, of course, my character's stronger because he has more powerful spells. Comet Fall, like Wrath, Divine Righteous, Divine Wrath.
Oh, looks like my stupid cleric has gotten himself killed.
Oh.
Hey, stupid cleric.
Don't use your 1 day of thing. I'll res your player.
Well, there's a shrine here.
Oh, right here.
There's a shrine here, and he is just not using it for some reason. Come on, dum.
Okay. You can use this right here.
Well, his mana. He's got plenty of mana. I usually prefer if he would heal himself rather than trying to rest. It's like, hey, cast a heal spell, stupid. You've got 99% of your mana. There's no reason for a cleric to rest until they're down to like a quarter mana or something. That's when you rest. Especially on when you're running it on Elite. Why waste the shrine when you've got plenty of mana and you can heal yourself?
Oh, all right, because it can only be used once on Elite, right?
That's correct. So that's why it's like, and I'm lucky I managed to call him away. He was literally in the process of auto using the rest shrine to heal himself when he's a cleric with a heal spell.
Yeah.
It's like, dimwit.
You know what would be interesting is if the internet was fast enough when you go to travel on the airplane and you're playing DDO on the airplane.
Hey there, you two. We're building up a group for the Crucible. We are currently in, what was the name of this quest, Franz?
Foundation of Discord.
Foundation of Discord. We're currently running that one while we build up a team. If you want to come and join us, you can get some elite experience while we... Now, I think with 3 people, you can effectively run the Crucible. So once we're done here, we'll probably head over there.
Two magic rooms left. Oh, and then there's a door.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
There's a chest, no less.
Yes. A hidden chest.
Nice one.
Some loot. Okay. All right. So,
Nice.
yeah, the NPCs are really not effective in the Crucible because of all of the maze thing where you have to pull levers and stuff. So, best to have at least 3 actual players to try to get through that thing.
Yep.
It's like 3 different levers. Alright, so let's see. Now we go the other way.
Coming in?
He's in.
Are you coming in?
He's in. I see his marker on the map.
Already? Wow.
He's quick.
Better quick than slow. But elite experience is something most people
Well,
would want, so...
Well, with a level 20 in here, none of us are going to get a lot of experience, but we'll get a little. And plus, as I said before, the quest arc reward, if you do everything on Elite, is really, really nice. You get like I said, a selection of tomes, and or a big experience hit. You know.
Yeah, that's nice. Well, this
Any-
is homes itself.
Any tomes you can get are good tomes. Especially if you're going to be true reincarnating a lot, since the bonuses carry over to your next life.
Oh, they do. Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, so you want to get like all the stat tomes you can get, all the skill tomes you can get.
That's nice.
They don't enable until you reach a certain level, though. I think the first +1 you can get at level 1. The various bonuses will kick in as you level up, high enough level to have used the tome.
Oh, where is it?
Okay, so we're breaking breakables. Might as well get as much experience as we can. We won't get a lot still, but
Yep.
the more bonuses we trigger, the more we will actually get. Okay, we got a secret door here.
The door is
Oh,
good.
and some traps. Oh, I remember this. This is a this is a secret door that don't open it. Don't open it.
Oh,
Yeah. See, I remembered that one. It's like,
not secret anymore.
yeah, that's a secret door that just triggers a trap. Okay, so now we need to go on the other side to unlock the other 2 runes. Oh, it looks like our druid friend already went through here, huh? You already got the other 2 rooms, Utama? Nope, this door's not open, so he didn't get this side.
Oh, you can hear me. Hear us or not.
Oh,
No, not the
you didn't do the optional? Oh, okay. Well, if you're after any experience at all, we should do the optionals if we want to get anybody.
Well,
But we'll be with you in a second there. He already went to the end boss, but
damn, he's fast.
plus the optional gives you more kills for the kill bonus, right?
Yeah. A double benefit.
As the first gong sounds, Patrick de Menard curses louder while ground.
Okay, I want everybody attacking me right now.
Friends, I could finish these guys off if you want to head over to the final fight and help him out. We don't want to leave him have it. We don't want him to have to solo it if we can help it. I'll just finish off the.
Do I go up? I go up here, right? Oh, there's a trap over here.
A large sonic blast resonates toward the ground beneath. He loses his footing as the floor begins to
See, now.
Yeah, he's going to end up finishing the quest. Poor guy. Sorry about that. Well, I got the optional in my sights now.
I can find where he is.
It's easy enough.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, but
Okay, I got us the optional XP before the end of mission.
I'm on my way there, buddy. There's a chest here. Mysterious element. I don't have room for a mysterious element. I do now. You can have the armor because I don't have room for it. And you just finished it. Okay, so I went the wrong way.
All right, so let's grab all the chests that are available to us, and
There's
we are probably going to want to recall out to the giant hold and sell before we do the crucible, because if any nice loot drops, you're going to want to pick it up as well. So I've still got
there's a chest on the other side with your name on it.
Oh, well, I'm not too worried about that right now. I'm just Alright, so, and here's the end
I'll go over here to
chest.
see if there's any
the because there's that one chest there has armor with your name on it. Because I didn't have room for it.
Oh, well,
Oh, there you are. Not.
yeah, I don't want to have to double back, so I'm gonna finish out, and then we shall. I'll recall out to the Giant Hole tour, and we will sell and head on over to the Crucible.
Sounds good.
That will give other people a short time in which to join us. Recall and sell.
Call out.
Oh, you're gonna leave?
Definitely.
He left because he's not getting XP. So I guess we're not doing the Crucible now. At least not right now. At least not right now. We can go do the Madstone crater and stuff. Get the rest of the.
Yeah. Now the question is.
Okay, merchant. Here's a general vendor. Hello, general vendor.
Yeah, general vendor.
Well, it's someone you can sell to and repair your stuff. Some of the vendors don't have the option to repair.
That's not good.
All right, so let's turn in.
Repair, sell, as you said. Vile curses. That's nasty. Huh. Potion vendor.
Okay,
No water breathing in there, perhaps? Do I have any water breathing?
you don't have a water breathing item at level 20?
I think you probably used it up.
That's one of the things I always pick up as a permanent water breathing item.
Oh, an item?
Yeah, it's like
No, but I have potion.
underwater
Item would be
action.
better, yeah.
Underwater action, or that way I will never drown. I just swap to the to my water breathing item, and oops, I better.
I need to go to the bank, actually.
Yeah, I need to.
Is there a bank right here?
There may be. I don't know. I need to go and to the NPC merchants and get a new contract. So my contract ran out.
Well, that too, but I don't even have room for it yet. Let me go out to the bank and
Yeah, the Tiragonas, who's right next to the far shifter there, is the guy with the
yep.
the arc reward. It's like I said, oh, I really like those tomes, but I wanted to hit level 19 more when I did it last time. So okay, I can always do it again. Now that I know that
Right.
arc reward gives tomes, I can redo it.
Tomes are very few and far
I can redo. You have to do it on elite though to get the tomes. I think if you only do things on normal or hard, it'll be a lesser reward. Probably not tomes.
Yep. Shards. How to put that in your account, bank? Shards are great.
All right. So.
I'll put that. I think I know.
Okay. And back to Giant Hole.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess we still get still got experience because we were close enough in level to each other. He wasn't getting any because he was too low level. That power leveling penalty.
He just flew, like, he went right, like, flew through that dungeon. Like it was nothing.
Let's see. No one on my friends list is on who is in the right level range. Leomaro's on, but he's level 8. He true reincarnated at some point. Which we're eventually going to do. First, I have to hit level 20 and start farming tokens. Tokens of the 12, they're called. And again, I do want to do the shroud enough more times to get a cleansing item. And I would really like to test whether or not you can trade a cleansed blank, because that would.
Did you Google it?
I don't think there's any information on the website about that. I do not know, so I still don't know whether cleansing the taint of Shavarath off of a blank binds it to you or not.
How come I can't put my Oh, it has to be in my character thing.
Because it would be really nice if I find one of these guards who's run Shroud like 800 times and has 16 cleansing items in his backpack that he has no use for. It'd be really nice if he could had the ability to cleanse blanks and then just trade them. Because a cleansed blank is worth a whole lot more than an uncleansed blank. I mean, you could sell those on the auction house for quite a bit, I'm sure, to somebody who's going, hey, if I get a cleansed blank, I won't have to run the shroud 20 times to get a cleanser.
Yeah.
Let's see, so...
See if I can get these in here. I'm trying to make some room in my bags here. What I'm thinking is putting those ingredients, put those in my bag. Oh no, put them in my character bag.
This hate and anger.
Well, what I usually do is... you go to the empty hand store and you can buy ingredients bags there. They are exclusive, meaning you can only have one on your inventory at a time. What you do is you put the one that you've got in your character bank, then you buy another one and you use that one exclusively for shroud ingredients.
Right.
So whenever you run the shroud, you swap that one in. So all the ingredients will go into it.
You know what the problem is that even that is full. So I'm thinking I need to make some room even for that. Combustion. Both the strength. Yeah. I'm not level 21, so I can't use that. No. Long strider, I can. Yeah.
Now, if you got an NPC, and I had an NPC, you can get through the Crucible with 2 NPCs and 2 players. It's just a question of whether or not solving that Well, waiting for a third player makes it easier. Yes, you can do it, but that maze is going to be would be a real pain. Each of us would have to leave an NPC at a lever, and then okay, it's like we need to hit the rune that looks like a ladder, which is like Nizgashi's NPC, and then we have to hit the other rune that looks like a letter K, and that's Franz's NPC.
Yeah. See if I've got room. Let me see if I've got room in my character bank. And I don't. So guess what? I have two. Out of here. Sell some stuff I don't need. I'll free up a couple slots. All those, get another carrot, get another ingredient bag.
Yeah, rather than putting the ingredients in the bank by themselves, which takes up a lot more bank space, using an ingredients bag to hold the ingredients and putting that in the bank is a lot more efficient.
I wonder, if somebody wanted to buy you DoorDash, is it called credits or something? Instead of buying food for you on DoorDash, can they send you credits so you can buy it yourself? Like a certificate or something?
Well, if DoorDash accepts PayPal, that it might be easier to just. Though, if someone wants to order food for somebody, if they know the person's address, they could just use their DoorDash account and set up the delivery to that address.
Yeah, but you may not be comfortable telling them the address.
Yes, it can be random person I met online that I've been playing DDO with. I totally trust you.
I mean, I'm trustworthy, but you may not be comfortable with that.
Yes, well, that is the problem with meeting people online. You may know you're trustworthy, but the other person can't be 100% sure.
Right.
I mean, if I ever had enough money to, say, go to Disneyland, I know you live in LA area, right? So that would not be a difficult trip for you to run over to
I don't.
Anaheim.
I don't live in the. I don't live in the LA area. I live in Vermont.
Oh, I thought you lived in, because you mentioned LA earlier, saying, oh, you don't live anywhere near LA?
I fly to LA.
Oh, okay.
I fly to LA.
Oh, okay.
But I guess you can interpret that different ways.
Well, if we both ever have enough money at the same time, we could arrange to take a vacation and both meet up at Disneyland or something. I do like to go to Disneyland occasionally, but it's getting very expensive, and I've heard it's gone woke as heck. I would probably spend a long time going, why did they ruin Disneyland?
They ruined it.
And from the happiest place on earth to the other word for happiness that is probably not a good idea for me to use on stream. It means something else these days. Well, you remember the well, happy usually meant happy. It's just there's another word for happiness that no longer means that. You remember? Yes, you remember the Flintstones theme, right? We'll have a happy old time.
Yeah.
We'll have a happy old time. Yeah. Yes.
Totally perverted.
Those of you who can hear that can look that up on your own dime and at your own expense. I'm not going to say that on Twitch, okay? Even though it is a well-known cartoon theme song, I don't want to get in trouble for using that word when I am completely unrelated to it, other than occasionally being quite happy and carefree.
Do I go to House J or House G for that?
For what?
Uh, for the small ingredients bag.
Oh, it's House Jurasco, House J. It's about halfway between the market entrance and the entrance to Delira's graveyard. It's called like the Open Hand Store or something like that.
Or empty.
Empty Hand, yeah, empty-handed. The idea.
There's a cat that's pawing me. There's a cat that's pawing me because she wants food.
Cat wants food. Meow, meow. Pay attention to me. Meow. I want food. Meow.
Or here's another gig. Your billionaire friends want you to take care of his cat, and they'll pay you almost whatever you want.
Oh, well, that would be nice as well. I can cat sit. Cats are easy to take care of. It's just they take care of themselves basically. It's just you're basically there just to give him a scritch behind the ears and make sure he's fed, right? Clean the cat box.
Pretty much.
That's
And occasionally throw a ball or something.
Now my grandfather had the strangest cat that I've ever met. It was one of those blue Siamese cats, the ones that look sort of halfway between a Siamese and a tabby.
Oh.
And he would take a napkin, wrap it up with rubber bands, and throw it, and the cat would fetch it. It would bring it back,
Yep.
so that he could throw it for him again. This cat was like a dog. It was playing fetch. Cats don't normally do that. But this was a...
This cat likes this ball that makes this like a tinkering sound.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
You're chopping some cat food up, huh?
It was stuck to the spoon. Trying to get it off
Well, just put the spoon in the cat's bowl. He'll clean it. He'll lick it clean.
Possible. It's possible. Well, let's see. Let's test that theory. Let's see if that works.
As long as there's still food and he's still hungry, he'll lick it clean.
I mean, food is food, right? I mean, after all. You know what it is? So here's the deal. I came up with an alternative. For one lucky guild member, you can get a DoorDash certificate, or you can get a expansion pack from DDO.
Oh, well.
Which one would you prefer?
Well, in my case, probably the DDO because I don't use DoorDash.
Oh. Oh.
But
Yeah.
working on it. I'm working on it. What are my store points looking like? What have I got? 700-ish, I think.
Oh.
So I'm approaching the vicinity of halfway to the Feywild
I'm gonna
pack,
think of some pizza.
because the Feywild is like 2,500. So, pizza man, bringer of pepperoni.
I think even 100 million, I still think I could give you a job playing EDO. Still think I could do that. 100 million. Even that's enough.
Oh, by the way, there's a sale on raid bypass timers. Only 105 DDO store points instead of 150.
Well, that's a good discount.
So if you wanted to get some of them, so we could run more shrouds more quickly.
Hold on. I know what they cost. I don't have the DDO points.
Oh well, I don't want to, and I don't want to buy them because I'm saving up for a expansion pack. Because that's a little more than 4 of the little 25 point store point hits that you get for favor. It takes a long time to build up a lot of store points. So.
Are you up for? I don't know what's I don't know how much the Feywild costs for.
2,500
2,500
ish.
Let me have to.
2,495. It's 5 points short of 2,500. But,
my father and his wife are going on a denomination-wide trip to Germany. Denomination-sponsored trip to Germany. I don't know if you've ever heard the Alliance Church.
Doesn't sound familiar.
It's a denomination of Christianity.
Most of them are. A lot of churches. There's like hundreds. There are hundreds of those.
My father is retired, and his second job is being a pastor. So he's a pastor at a local church. And all the pastors and their wives are being sent on a trip, that want to, of course, being sent on a trip to Germany at the end of this month. So I'll be taking care of the cat.
It's like meow, meow. I'm Meow Tse-tung. Meow Tse-tung. Because he's a cat.
Okay, let's get. What are we doing? Okay. What was I doing? Oh, okay. Sorry. I want to get some scrolls, and I want to get. What was I gonna get over here? Oh, ingredients back. First and foremost, the ingredients pack. Yeah.
Advanced ingredients.
Empty-handed. Is there a lag or what? Oh, there we go. Empty-handed is House of Wizardry. Well, it's on my way anyway. I might as well get the scrolls. Dimension Door. What level is that?
I don't know. It's been a while since I played a wizard.
Can you use it can you use this scroll?
Probably. Whoop. I could probably use it. It all depends on, my use magic device versus the item's difficulty. And I have a decent use magic device skill.
What's the level on that?
Well, I don't know.
6 or
I don't know what level DDO is, but a wand of DDO would be even more efficient money wise, because once you buy the wand.
Yeah, I bet it's not available. That'd be too good. Mind spell potion.
That's interesting. I appear to have ranked up, but it didn't give me an action point to spend. That's weird.
No, Now look. Well, it's not showing it, but if you go to your enhancements,
Oh, well,
you have to look there instead. Teleport. I wonder, will teleport work or no?
I'm not sure. Again, it probably depends on the use magic device. Teleport's a higher level than Dimension Door.
Alright.
And Dimension Door is very useful.
Do you want any scrolls of summon monster?
No, I got enough stuff in my backpack right now. When I see, someone had been trying to convince me to move this character to another server, so I had cleared out my reincarnation cache. I've got lots and lots of stuff that is now too low level for me, cluttering up, but I don't want to get rid of it because when I true reincarnate, I'm going to want to use that stuff as I level up. Plus a lot of, esoteric quest items that from previous lives that can be, tedious to earn, like the quarry forged key that unlocks the, I think it's an underwater door or something on the Wandering Isles.
I don't see it here. I don't see Dimension Doors being sold. That seems strange.
Well, it is quite possible that they don't make Dimension Door scrolls. That Dimension Door is something that you just pick up as you level up as a wizard. Because you get to choose spells at every level, right? And Dimension Door is fairly popular,
Yeah.
so of course you would pick that. And it might not be available as a scroll, specifically because you want to have a wizard with you who can cast Dimension Door. And if you were able to just buy scrolls and use magic device, then what's the point of even having a wizard, right?
Possibly.
So you're taking the poor wizard's
Job.
yeah, it's like the Wizards Union. The Wizards Union won't let you make Dimension Door scrolls.
Reagents, potions, reagents. Yeah, let me go to the bank so I can put the other one in there.
All
It
right.
won't let me have two at a time, more than likely, so
Well, yeah, the
point.
exclusive bags. Yeah, you have to stash one while you buy the second one.
Right, I already have one in my, but it was full though. I already have one that's in my bank.
Yeah. Oh,
It's
okay.
already full.
All right. And what you'll want to do is you'll want to sort your ingredients so that the all the green steel stuff is in one bag. That way, when you run the shroud, you just switch to that bag.
No, oh, he's right there, okay. Silly me, I forgot to put that one back into my bank. Do that. And where is it? Oh, I know it.
I do not like this place. I saw a strange relic in those ruins once, and it has troubled my dreams since.
most of my ingredients and my character bank, which I'll have to change that into something.
Not your crafting storage?
I was out of it. Oh, it doesn't let me put it in the crafting storage for some reason.
Probably because it's a bag and not a piece of crafting stuff. I think that the only thing you could put.
No, I mean the shards. For example, the shards, the ingredients are not allowed to be put in the.
Well, because they're bound. Because the crafting storage is a shared bank with your other characters. It's an account bank, and the shards are bound to character.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
So the shards have to go in your personal bank, not your crafting storage.
There's your alarm.
Yeah, it was just reminding me of something I was fiddling around with earlier.
Well, guess what I saw in the news? Bitcoin by the end of December or something supposed to get to 75,000. It's at 37 right now. So we'll see.
Yeah, it's all a question of what people. It's worth what people think it's worth, right? If you, just like any fiat currency, it has no intrinsic value of its own. It's just whatever people think it's worth. That's what it's worth.
Technically, yeah. That's technically correct because it's only worth what someone's willing to pay for it. Which is quite a concept. Let's see, can I get small ingredients back? Yes, I can. There we go. And I'm going to put those ingredients, actually. You know what I'm going to do? The other ones are still in my bank anyway, so I can just leave it there.
Mm-hmm.
Empty. Now, I need to do one more thing and we'll get started. Which is, I'm going to make a little bit more room. Now, if I was rich, I would make a party, a DDO party, every holiday. Everybody who participates gets money. I'm sure you have some fakers.
That's what. Yeah, it's like, ooh,
Right.
you gonna pay me to play DDO? Yes, yes.
$100 an hour. I'm sure they would get fakers. And you get VIP for playing as a bonus. And I think with $100 an hour, you can buy your own expansion pack, right? I'm pretty sure of that. Where is it? Nope. That'd be fun. Thanksgiving, Christmas, Easter. I'm not rich like some people I know.
Well, I know it's not me you're talking about, because, yeah, I'm definitely not.
No, the guy that I was talking about has his own Bitcoin currency. He's worth about $50 million.
Mhm.
That's the guy I was thinking of. He has money. But here's the thing. That's 50 million worth of his coin. And he's not willing to sell all of it because it would crash the price of the coin. Because he has a majority holding of the coin. So I said, well, then how do you make money? He says, well, I figure out how much I need per year, and every year I take out the money, which brings down the price of the coins a little bit. Then I buy it back for a cheaper price, and then when the price goes back up, I sell it, and I continue the cycle every year doing the same thing. I'm like, nice system. There you go. Yeah. Give me a second to put back the plate. What are we doing?
I was going to do the Rakshasa quest next.
I was thinking, no, I was thinking something else.
Oh, okay.
I don't think you knew what I was thinking at the time.
Ah,
I was thinking if I was going to buy like a soda or a coffee or something. And I was thinking, I want to buy on DoorDash or what's going on? Because I don't have a car, so... And then it's actually the time that you're saving is actually worth the money that you tip somebody. Time is money, but actually time is worth more than money, technically. Or if I was rich enough, I'd probably fly out to Los Angeles and have a limousine pick you up, and then we go hang out somewhere, play DDO. All you can eat food and drink.
I mean, well, if you wanted to be in person, I'd want to do something other than DDO. I mean, just maybe go to Disneyland, like I said. It's like, have you ever been? Have you ever been to Disneyland?
No.
Everyone should go at least once, and then you'd at least be with someone who knows what Disneyland was like when it was good, and could tell you, oh, this used to be a mine train ride, and that used to be fun, and
Yeah. Although I guess you don't have to go anywhere. You wouldn't have to meet me to play DDO. So, as you said before.
but
True.
yeah, if you're gonna meet up with somebody, you might as well do something
Something fun.
fun. Yeah, and
Laser tag.
I always did enjoy going to Disneyland. It's like, hey, you could spend a couple days there, do it in a leisurely fashion. Go on a couple rides each day, look at the neat exhibits and stuff. Except
Um,
I would be obligated to point out where they have wokeified the things that were not woke before.
yeah. Yeah.
But
The hold on, one more item I have to put in here. Yeah, and I'm not too big on that kind of stuff. Woke stuff.
so the next quest is a cry for help at the Rakshasa lair. I am standing outside it, waiting for your arrival.
Gonna make a little bit more room.
Ooh.
I want to do something fun or cool one time in my life. Yeah. I've been to Universal Studios, and that was.
That's in Florida,
that was
right?
neat.
That's in Florida, right? Universal Studios?
Oh no, no, I meant
Oh.
Studio City.
Studio City.
Studio City.
Oh, okay. Because there's a Universal Studios in Hollywood, too. It's called Universal Studios Hollywood.
Oh. Yep. Although for the money you spent, I might as well just buy you all the expansion packs.
Well,
That's
yeah.
more practical, probably.
Well,
Might as well.
less expensive anyway than a trip to Disneyland. Because just a day ticket there it now costs as much as a year pass used to. They used to have annual passes, and they were about like $100 or so, 150 at most, and most of the people who would buy those would be people who like lived near Anaheim and could just go there on the weekend every weekend.
Oh.
Um,
Yeah.
and it was usually the equivalent of about 3 days at the park would cost the same as an annual pass. I'm pretty sure that annual passes, if they even still exist, they might have gotten rid of annual passes. You see, because they want to try to earn more money. But
I'm gonna double check.
yes, because going to a theme park is like a money-sucking vampire. you
Well, like you said, I don't have to go to California to play DDO. If that's what I'm trying to do.
yeah. If you're gonna come all the way to California, you want to go someplace interesting.
I might as well just give you money. It'd be better. Save time.
Yeah, but if you did want to come to go to someplace like Disneyland, there's another park in the same area called Knott's Berry Farm. It's a lot cheaper, but a lot less impressive. Knott's Berry Farm, Knotts.
Yeah, I've heard of it. Yeah. Give me a sec. I'm gonna order something from DoorDash. I want to get some sort of soda though.
I'm a big fan of root beer. Not that.
I like root beer. I do like root beer. I like root beer. I like. Wait. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Let me check. I'm gonna check something in the video. Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud. Oh yeah, I don't have enough. Yeah, I don't have enough. Yeah. At 94 points, that's not going to be enough for me. Although, if I were to buy DDO points, can I get? They don't have the double points or something, right?
What was that?
They don't give double points, do they?
For what?
No. Sometimes they have a a promotion where you get double the points?
That would be like an event, though, right? For like a month or something. Or, this month's earn double DDO points. And that would be the time to true reincarnate and and do all the low level
That would be
content
the
as
best.
quickly as possible.
Well, if I'm gonna buy DDO points, that'd be the best time to do it. But not right now. Hmm. Look. Trying to figure something out. No. Don't want. What was a guest pass? I don't want guest pass. Can easily get what I'm after. Mm. Mm. Where do you buy the expansions?
It's in the DDO store. Click account.
Oh, you know why I can't buy it? It's because I already have it. How many? Yeah, but Keep on the Borderlands is not worth 3,000 DDO.
Well, keep on the Borderlands. I already have.
Yeah. Flight Plume is 1,495.
Yeah, some phishing site managed to get my
Huh?
credit card information. So now I had to get a new ATM. So while you're doing your DoorDash, I'm punching up an order for Domino's. Unfortunately, my new card is right next to the door, which is too far away. I'm gonna have to take my headset off for a moment to go grab that. I'll be right back.
What does Feywild cost for DDO points? Any idea?
Feywild, I told you earlier, it's like 2,500. Well, 24.95. 24.95. So.
No, but does it say that if you want to buy it with physical money, does it say how much?
No. I think you have to buy the DDO points for money and then use those DDO points. That's how it works. So.
You can't buy the pack directly.
Not with money, no. Give me a moment. I'm gonna go grab my card. Okay.
Yeah, if I want to do that for $34.99, I can get 3,150 DDO. It's 2,200 plus a bonus of 950 points for $34.99. Maybe that's not a big deal. think the only time where it's a good deal is if you're gonna buy 6,300 or more. Basically, for every 10 points for every dollar is, I think, a good conversion. 10 points for every dollar. So 1 point equals 10 cents. I guess the best I can do for now is the guest pass. I don't even know how much that is. 100? I don't have enough. Yep, I guess that's out of the question. Let me order something from DoorDash. What I might do is get something from, I don't know if you've ever heard of this company. It's called Dollar General. I don't know if you've ever heard of that. Oh, Cheez-Its are out of stock? Jeez. Old school. Tacos? Any tacos? Combos? That's just burritos. You know what's weird? I would order online except the fact that for some reason the app sees that my address is out of the delivery area, even though it's not. And there's no way for the local, because they're the franchise, they have no way to like correct that. I was like, okay. I wonder if I order. You know what I really want? I want to get a couple cold coffees and a root beer is what I want to get. Can they deliver from multiple places or no?
Don't know.
McDonald's
Like I said, I never use DoorDash. You might have to make two separate orders to do that.
What if they could just heat up coffee there? I like cold coffee more than I like hot coffee. Yeah. Did you list Shroud yet?
Well, I'm still listed for Crucible.
Oh, Crucible? Okay. Let's do this because include that in a moment. It's rocket science for me to figure out what I want to order.
Well, my order is going to take at least a couple hours because the store's not open at the moment.
About 30 minutes, 40 minutes.
But you can. It doesn't open till 11, and it's currently almost 10. So at least an hour.
Schedule a time?
Yeah, I scheduled it ahead of time. So
Cool.
when that particular Domino's opens up, it'll be waiting in their inbox.
Domino's for the win. Domino's for the win.
Decent pizza, not the best pizza, but it's edible.
You know, I saw something really good you gotta try, okay? And I'm telling it for you, but also I'm telling it for your listeners as well. For ideas. For a pizza, okay? And I just thought, you know where I got this idea? I saw this idea on YouTube earlier, on the Joe Rogan podcast, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he was talking about double. He had Elon Musk on the podcast. I just saw it earlier. Double. Give me a second. And he asked us. I mean, Joe Rogan's a rich guy, so I'm sure he can afford to hire somebody as his personal assistant or something. Like, okay, if I need you to do a food run or pick up some mail or whatever.
Elon Musk is also quite wealthy.
Yeah, well, richer than Joe Rogan. Double pineapple and double anchovy.
And no salty fish for me, no. Though I do. My favorite pizza is, in fact, a pineapple, pepperoni, and mushroom.
I've had that before. That's good.
Because the pepperoni balances the pineapple.
Pineapple's good. I like pineapple and pepperoni. Maybe mushroom gives it a good combination of a flavor.
Well, mushrooms are a nice neutral flavor. You have one spicy, one sweet, and one neutral. Makes a good.
Probably balances it out like a. What is it called? Not a neutron. Yeah, neutron. Electron, proton, and neutron.
Well, neutrons have no charge, and
yeah, so that's balance. That's a neutral, no charge. So it's a balance between the two. By the way, the Storm Reaver Monument can also craft stuff over there.
Well, you can craft certain things there. I do believe you need what do you call it? Giantish artifacts or something as ingredients.
No, assuming I get paid by the end of the month, because my customers pay me my students are paying me by PayPal now. The way they're paying me before was complicated. Anything with China nowadays is complicated because it's like, okay, is the app gonna work? I don't know. Not my kind of headache. Assuming I get paid at the end of the month, maybe I might gift you, give an early Christmas gift. Have the satisfaction of it's greater to give than receive. Feywild. If that's the one you want.
Well, that
Unless
would.
You want.
Feywild is good because it's an early quest line. I usually try to get the lowest level quest line I can use to fill in my quests list. So you see, if I pull up my quest list, if you were on stream, you could see what I'm doing. I'm sorting by level, and then I just go down the list until I run into some gray quests that I haven't done. Actually,
it's lower level quest and has greater range.
yeah, it has a large number of quests. That's why the very first ones that I don't have are Salt Marsh, but there's only a few Salt Marsh quests.
Yeah. It's fun, but it's not a lot of quests.
Yeah, not in comparison to the Feywild, which has a lot of quests. Yeah, you start getting them.
This guy's quest right here.
What guy? I can't see. I can't see where you are, so I can't see what quest guy it
I'm at
is.
the Tor. Giant hold camp. The chief is the red. Oh, okay, that's for the Madstone Crater. There's a quest for you to pick up.
Well, there's only one quest there. I probably already have it. There's only one quest giver. Yeah, for the initial quests, there's only one quest you can get specifically, and I believe that is Madstone.
Oh, somebody's 32.
Most of the rest are just walk-ons.
Let me see what I want to order. I want to get something. I'm not going to be ordering breakfast because you can't order it anyway.
So,
Let me see. What can I find for this? Can I find a beverage? I already have it. What do you think of Subway? Is Subway good? Is it worth spending? Is it overpriced or what?
well, I don't know. I haven't ordered from Subway for like 15 years.
Man,
I was more of a pizza guy than a sandwich guy.
pizza guy.
Yeah, when I do Subway, I usually go to the store and actually get it directly.
I think it's kind of expensive for what I see on the for the app. Thinking, damn, for what they charge, I could have got 2 pizzas or more.
Well, remember, DoorDash also adds its delivery charge. Because if you order it, because
their delivery fee.
yeah, if you wanted to compare, you could also get the Uber Eats app and compare the two and see which one's cheaper. Because I guess depending on the area you're in.
For me, logistically, to get the places, so
Well,
that's why I'm spending more on things.
well, yeah, but like I said, there's more than one delivery app. If you wanted to also install the Uber Eats app on your phone or whatever, and you could compare the two and see which one will deliver for less.
Oh,
And I do know that DoorDash has a bit of a reputation for being very slow, because a lot of the DoorDash drivers basically just don't care, and they'll let your order sit there for like 20 minutes before they finally decide to go over and pick it up. Whereas the Uber Eats guys, they want to get that delivery done quickly so they can get on to the next one.
yep. Let me get
At least that's
I think I can.
what I had heard. That is, the DoorDash guys are kind of laid back and don't really care about getting it to you quickly.
Yeah. I haven't had Mountain Dew in a while.
the dew.
I kind of like root beer more than root beer. I mean, I like root beer more than Mountain Dew.
Yeah, when I do root beer, I usually get Mug or A&W. Those are the two that I like the best.
Oh, there you go. Yep.
I mean, there are other root beers. They're just not as. I mean, sure, Barks is root beer. It's just not really good root beer.
I think I would have to compare A and W.
Only later would I see the
I
truth.
like the spicy sandwiches at McDonald's. I think those are good.
This land
Spicy
was
chicken,
crushed
like the
by
McCrispy
me
spicy chicken.
and mine.
I think it's pretty good. I don't know. Not available after midnight. Well, guess what? The store's closed at midnight. Irrelevant.
Well, that's probably why it's unavailable after midnight, because the store is closed.
Yeah, that would make sense. That would definitely make sense.
It's like, well, of course it's not available when you're closed. Why would that even be a question? It's like,
Well, that's what I said. It says unavailable after midnight, and I was like, well, obviously it's not. Of course it's unavailable because they're not open. That was precisely my point. Like, what? You guys really need to say that, honestly?
well, are you unlocked for the Giant Hold Tor quest? The one with the dragons in it, the one with the optional dragons in it. You were saying you wanted to. You were saying you wanted to fight the dragons. It's just
Yeah.
the quest giver is this guy who walks around.
Before I do that, let me just spend one more moment because I'm trying to order the meal on McDonald's.
Okay.
Or the spicy chicken. What would be the meal? The meal?
Yesterday's is on.
Oh, combo meal. Okay. Quarter pounder. I used to like the double quarter pounder, but it seems to be smaller. But I think they reduced the size of it. Deluxe spicy McCrispy spicy meal. It's a splurge for me. Wonder if I can add another. Where is it? Where is it? It's supposed to be right here. Coke, Dr. Pepper. No, I don't want that. No coffee. No. I thought there was a root beer under the drink. No root beer? I thought for sure root beer was an option. Since when do they don't have root beer? Coke, Sprite, Diet Coke.
Hey there, yesterday's.
Yesterday.
All my kobolds seem so far away.
Yesterday.
Yeah, he says he can help us with Crucible.
Can you wait a moment for me to get my root beer because
Well,
I can't seem to damn find the.
It's gonna take him some time to get here anyway, right? So.
Yeah. I don't understand this. I select large for the size, French fries.
Yes. Stop attacking the
But
beds.
I don't see root beer in the list. Is root beer not served at McDonald's anymore?
It never was. It never was. There is a steadfast rule of sodas. If a place has Coca-Cola, it either doesn't have root beer at all or it has Barks. And McDonald's is one of those places that does not have root beer. The closest you're going to get there is Dr. Pepper, which is not root beer, but it's root beer adjacent.
Yeah, but it's showing here, root beer. It's not part of the meal? Oh. Yeah, it is. It does have. It's Barks root beer, not A&W.
But yeah, yes. Well, yesterday's. If you want some help, you just finished Acute Delirium, did you? Oh, did I share it? I guess friends must have shared it. Crucible. It's a walk-up quest in Giant Hold. Maybe it doesn't show up on the list for some reason.
Okay, I placed the order finally.
The Crucible.
I made this rocket science.
Well, it shows up.
And 134.
There's the Crucible. I shared it with you.
Oh, what? Why is it only 2 root beers? I ordered more than that, I thought. Oh. Come on.
It's a shame that this game doesn't have an auto follow function, so you could just target an ally and just say follow him. Then you could do stuff like order food and stuff while people just lead you through the dungeons and stuff.
How do I order? Huh. How do I order more from McDonald's? I meant to order the meal too. Maybe I can add it to the meal. I'm pretty sure I can add it to the meal, can I?
Are you using the McDonald's app or the DoorDash app?
The DoorDash app.
Well, I have no idea how to use the DoorDash app, so but I know on the McDonald's app you can just always say order more and just keep adding things to the order.
Yeah.
So we're waiting for yesterday's to get to the giant hold, so you've probably got at least a couple minutes to finalize your order. We're doing heroic. What I'm trying to do is get the entire quest line done on elite to get access to the reward list, which is like a bunch of tomes. I took the XP the last time I did it, so that I could bump up to level 19. But I really do like getting tomes. Yeah, since I'm only level 19, I can't do epic. So. Oh, is that your oh, he must be in the giant hold zone already. Okay. You started it. You're already in the Crucible? Wow. Well, I'll head over there.
Where are you?
Head over to the adventure zone, Ruins of Giant Hold, and just follow me. I will lead you to the Crucible.
Thanks, will do.
I didn't even see you go through the the door. I must have not been paying too close attention. Okay. All right, let's get up on our horses here.
We need to pause in the middle of it because to pick up the order. Actually, I meant only to make one order, and I ended up doing 2 orders.
Well, it's okay. It's okay. We're not. As long as we're through the maze, you should be able to take a little break here and there. Are you following me? I don't want to get.
Yeah.
I know you have a hard time sometimes, especially with zones like this where there's bridges to go over and.
Damn, how fast is this? How fast do these giants run? They're crazy fast.
They run pretty fast. They've got long legs.
Yeah. And they're obviously quite strong.
Okay. Just jump over the dragon here. He makes a convenient bridge.
Oh, guess what? And I made and I fell.
Well, that's okay.
So, let me see.
You just go up the little gully and around the end. It's not that big a shortcut. Where did you go? I'm trying to find you. There you are.
Kept falling down.
Up this way. Just go where I am. You can't see me?
Wait. Keep falling
Well,
down.
I got knocked off my horse, so I guess I get to kill these things.
The high horse.
I'm a hobbit. My horse is not high. I'm a hobbit. Okay, so instead of going over the dragon, you can go around the dragon by going this way.
Oh yeah, it's only a little bit of a shortcut, not big. A little bit.
And then we go over this bridge.
I take it that this area is based upon what's actually in D&D. Like 3.5 or something.
I am uncertain. I never remembered seeing a giant hold expansion for D&D, but oh, did we on the wrong side? Are we on? Hold on. Let me pull up the full map. Yeah, we're on the wrong side. So recall to the tour, and we'll go back in. I turned the wrong way. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we just turn right back around, go right back in. Yeah, when he heard us talk about jumping over the dragon, he was probably, oh, they're on the wrong path, man. They went the wrong way.
Yep. And guess what? I'm in the tour now, but I need to go.
You
back
just
out, right?
just turn around and walk right back through the gate.
Oh, we joined. Another person joined too.
No,
Did
that's
another
an NPC.
Oh,
Yesterday's is actually in the quest, and he has been for some while.
yeah.
Just jump off the bridge and oh, actually,
Off the bridge.
yeah. If you just head towards my character.
That's the shortcut. And it has quite the jump.
All right. Oh, wait a minute. I got turned around. this way. Yikes.
Where you said?
Yeah, we gotta
I
go.
might need to step out for a moment to pick up the fruit. It says it's already been picked up. You're only a mile away from the house, so it doesn't take very long.
Well, at the very
Mile away.
least, we
Not
want
my car.
up the ramp here. You're going around the ramp. You want to go up the ramp. You can't see the ramp. You can't see where I am. Come back.
I see you on the map, but I can't.
Come back. You ran away from me. I don't know where you're going.
Where are you going, this way?
Hang on, let me. I got knocked off the horse again.
Knocked off your high horse.
Well, short pony. Okay. Now, you see this ramp here? This
The ramp there.
yes. Well, the only ramp that's there.
Yep.
See the
Hey, give me
crucible.
1 second.
What, did your food arrive?
Yeah, I think so. Heading to you. 1 second. Says 120. 119 now. Yeah, I meant to place one order with DoorDash from McDonald's. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get 2 root beers and then whatever the combo meal. And an extra root beer with the combo meal. And apparently the combo meal, I forgot to put the combo meal in, so they're gonna deliver the 2 root beers in one order and then combo meal in another. She's approaching. That'll be one of the easiest orders she's ever done. 2 root beers, and I gave her a tip.
Of course, well, if you goofed up, you goofed up, you know.
Hi. Easiest order you've ever done. I meant the combo meal with it. I forgot to put it in. So I have to get another order. Thank you. Yeah.
Well, it just means you
She was
pay
like,
the
okay.
It just means you pay the delivery charge twice.
Yeah. Oh well, it doesn't hurt to support the local economy a little bit. It's only I tipped them $7 because it's a mile down the road. Actually, less than a mile. It's like 0.9 of a mile down the road from where I live. So I don't think it's difficult. Now, if they had to go from next town over, then yeah, I need to give them a much larger tip.
Okay.
I did it one time. With a Burger King. This was
Well,
months ago.
if you let's get you to the dungeon door before your next delivery arrives.
Hold on.
It's literally nearby, but if you get turned around, it could take you hours to find it. So you go this way.
That would be bad.
You go this way. You go over this bridge here, and you're at the dungeon.
Yep. And we got mobs to kill.
Do we?
Oh, they're not there?
Yeah, he yesterday's already came
You already
through.
killed them?
He already came through and he killed him. So
Yeah.
let's go in. I'm not sure how far he is into the quest yet, but
But unfortunately, the other one's
Well, it's okay. It's pretty linear. You can't once you're into the area with the quest, you really can't get lost. I mean, there's nowhere else to go.
Yeah. I mean, we've done this quest multiple times.
Just once for me. I don't know.
Remember we did this a couple times already?
Well, we may have tried it once and failed, but I think we only actually did it once. But
I thought we did it twice. I know you said we failed. Counts as doing it, but just,
okay, we are working our way to. How are you doing there? Yesterdays? Have you already completed the the maze for us? Actually, I don't think you can with just a single player and an NPC.
oh, guess what? I didn't summon my hireling.
Oh, and neither did I. Oh, great.
Let's go back to the entrance.
Sorry, we'll be right back. Yesterdays, because there's lots of levers to pull and stuff. Plus, on the swim, having an NPC to call to you, grab your soul stone, and do the swim as a ghost makes it a lot easier.
Well, yeah. Try summoning them. Oh, we're
Yeah,
too far.
yeah. The entrance is up here. I should have thought to summon my NPC much sooner. Okay, at the
So
entrance.
this is besides the raid. This is the hardest quest in this area.
Okay, in we go.
Okay, I might have to pause for a moment.
Well, that's okay. I'm sure that I and Yesterdays can solve the maze if necessary.
What you can do is park me in a certain place, and then I'll stay there, and then when I come back,
The most important part of doing the maze is probably my role of disarming the traps around the horn before we pick it up. Okay, so I assume that you're on. Well, hold on. Let's find a lever. We can park you on a lever.
yeah, park me on the lever.
Here we go. This is the I lever.
Okay.
So
Okay, park me right here. I'll be right back. Okay?
I will also park my NPC here and target the lever myself so that I can hit it if I need to.
Right.
And put her on passive. Okay.
127.
Let's see. This is an I, so let
Oh,
me
you
hit
can still
the
hear me. I'm on my Bluetooth headphones here. Has a range. Bluetooth is not new. Been around 20 years. Oh, look, there's a new. Oh, here they are. How you doing? Okay. Cool. That's the food.
All right, hang on.
I close the door. I go into the garage as well, so.
The NPCs aggroed the archers up above.
1 second. Let me get the food out of here, otherwise I'll never be able to eat it.
All right.
You don't by chance play Magic the Gathering online, do you?
Not online. I used to play it with actual physical cards.
It's free to play Magic the Gathering online.
Yeah, I know, but building up a collection of cards is really annoying. and there's lots of limitations on online play. So
Yeah, sort of. Let me look to see if I got a straw. No straws? That's annoying too. No straws. Let's see if I can grab one from someone.
oh, it looks like. Hang on.
Is your pizza coming or what?
No, it's not mine.
Where are the pizzas you didn't get?
Yesterday's, did you? Oh, great! I can't.
Where's the straws? No straws? Hold on, let me just turn the... You didn't put any straws in the bag. You know what I can do? Well, that's gonna taste a little funky though.
There's yesterday's. How are we doing on the? Have you got the sigils yet? Yesterday's.
No ketchup, no straws, no nothing. What?
What are we? Are we still missing one of the? The stupid NPCs up above. Where's the? They're casting spells at us. Oh, wait a minute! It was a shaman. It was right there.
Hopefully they give me a straw.
Map on the wiki is mislabeled. Yesterday says, I have the eye rune targeted and my NPC parked next to it. Okay, ow. Okay. Oh, you already got the horn? I take it. Yesterday's. Okay, so.
What? No straws?
If you're ready to follow us out,
Well, not quite yet. I'm looking for a straw.
well, we do need to get you out of here, because you'll never find your way out on your own.
I'm gonna have to get creative about it. Well, never mind. For now, gonna have to chalk it up as no straws. That's how it is, right? No straws is no straws. Okay, what do you want me to do?
Just follow me.
Follow you?
Follow me.
Yeah.
All right. Now, you got to get across this room. There's a ladder here. There's a ladder here. Carefully climb down the ladder because there's spikes down below. And, of course, there's an NPC who cast an ice storm and knocked me down. Okay. After you've climbed down and you're on the bottom, if I can get rid of the stupid ice storm, where is the... I've been blinded by this ice storm. I can't see.
I'm on the other side here.
Well, you don't want to be on that side. You want to go on the southern side, I believe. Anyway, you see the position of my character on the map? You want to climb up that ladder.
Yep, I am.
No, not that ladder. Sorry, that's the snake sigil. Okay. That stupid elementalist is making it hard for me to see what's going on. I can't kill him, however, from here. Okay. Now that I'm down in the pit again, incredibly annoying. Uh, okay, I think I've got almost got a line of sight on him where I could shoot him.
I'm still on the other side.
Hang on.
Because you can't really see in front of me.
Well, he keeps casting area of effect vision impairing abilities. Okay, now I could shoot him. Die. Okay, now that we've gotten rid of that, see there's a pillar in the middle of the room where the Horn of Cunning used to be. See where I'm standing?
Yeah.
In order to get out of the maze, we need to go this way, I believe. Actually, we were just there, weren't we? Let me. You stay there. Stay there. Don't follow me. I'm going to go target the eye rune. Okay. Now follow me. Go over here.
Hold on.
You're not following me. Okay. Okay. Where are you?
Right here.
Right here. I don't see you.
Oh, wait. I went back to the that switch.
Yeah, we. No, Franz is just lost. I'm trying to lead him out. This way. Over here. And this is the exit.
The gilded dragon head next to the door. Strong current.
Okay, now there's a current. You need to go against the current. It requires a lot of jumping and stuff. So there is actually a lever, by the way. This is going to take forever. Hang on. Let me use my water breathing. There's a lever down here that will turn the current off.
I think it's that fan. Isn't that what's pushing things?
Yes. Keep going. I'm turning the fan. I'm turning it off. Go now.
I did.
Okay. There's a lever that turns the current off. You can jump up against the lever. The intended solution is to go pull the lever and turn the fan off. So, okay. We are now approaching yesterday's, I believe. There he is. Or there he was. Did you already solve the Chamber of Agility? It looks like he did.
Nice.
So, because the next gate is already open. Test of Instinct. Now this one, I don't know if he's done it yet, but okay. Here we go. Here's the. Okay, yeah, it looks like yesterday's is doing the old keep opening the same door until it's the right door solution.
Right.
How you doing yesterday's? Oh, you're using your he's using his pet to open the door. Smart man.
Yep.
It's like keep opening the door, doggy. I have a doggy too. Oh, are they not? They're not opening the door.
Oh,
You just target one of the doors, and you keep telling the. Eventually, it's like a 1d6. There are 6 doors, and one of them is the correct door. I mean, you can read the clue, and that gives you a slightly better chance if you can figure it out. You did notice those traps going off earlier, didn't you? Why you stood in front of the doors, I don't know.
I don't know. Gotta wait for it all to be disabled, I guess. They gave me the wrong Coke too. It tastes like they gave me Diet Coke.
The test of instinct has reset.
Yep. Eventually, it was the right door.
By 6, numbered doorway.
All right. And now we're on the top of the maze. And we can safely kill all of the stupid... Okay, this is a color puzzle. And it's... Okay, you want to be the one to read the numbers there yesterday's? Because the idea is they all of the wheels start on a particular symbol, and the thing over in the corner is going to tell us how many turns each wheel needs in order to set it. Yeah, don't fall down in the maze. That's just going to be tedious as you try to work your way back. Okay, feather falling on. Okay, I will be on the blue wheel. They all start on like the lowercase f symbol. When you pull the lever over there, it will light up certain symbols.
I think they gave me Diet Coke instead of Coke.
Yesterday's can probably solve it by himself, but oh, he's not gonna. You're not gonna call out the number of turns there. You're just gonna do it yourself. Okay. It's a little faster to call it out and have everybody turn them, but if you do it yourself, then you make sure you don't mess up.
I'm waiting at the door.
Yeah.
It's all off now.
You approach a bank of 7.
Oh, did you mess it up yesterday's? The door didn't open. Okay, when you pull the lever, you'll notice that the things light up. Blue is 0. That means you turn it, leave it on the lever F. Red is the U-turn symbol, and green is the hospital symbol. So,
I'll stand here.
let me type it into the chat. Okay, so blue, F, red, U-turn, green, H. Okay, and then it's just a case of turning each of those wheels to those symbols. So this is the red, so it needs to be the U-turn symbol. Then I go over to...
This one does not taste like...
blue.
You know what it is in their combo meals? They don't have root beer.
Case
It's a
F.
separate drink.
Most McDonald's, if they have root beer at all, it's on a soda machine in the lobby.
Yeah.
It's not the soda machines behind the counter don't have the root beer. So let's see. In green, green was the letter H. Okay, so H.
There we go.
Oh, I think it's timed too. It probably didn't. I probably didn't get it quick enough. That's why one person should be at each wheel.
There's 2 wheels or there's 2 wheels?
There are 3 wheels. Franz, why don't you go over to the green wheel?
Where is that?
Direct, straight across this direction. You go to the green wheel. I will target the lever, put my NPC next to the lever, and then I'll have my NPC pull the lever when we're ready, when everyone is at a
Green
wheel.
I'm at the green wheel.
Okay, you're at the green wheel. I'm gonna head over to. Oh, it looks like yesterday fell down. Yesterday fell down into the maze. So stay at the green. Hang on. I'll have my NPC pull the lever now. Okay, green needs to be the what I call the dead end symbol, which is like an F with 2 slashes through it.
Yeah.
And I'm too far away to see. I think we should just wait till he's back up here, because the timer. Well, yeah, you can do that. You can set all of them to F, and then it's just a number. If you set it to the lowercase f, and I'll set this one to the lowercase f, and that way whoever's at the lever can just call out, turn red this many times, turn blue this many times, because they all start at the lowercase f. Oh, okay. Yesterday's is back up. Okay, we'll go to the blue. Franz is at green. Okay, they're all on lowercase f now. So if you pull the lever yesterday's and call out the numbers for blue and green. Yes, so go over to the lever yesterday's, and Franz is at the green, I'm at the blue. So all you'll have to do is pull the lever, tell us how many turns for each lever, blue and green, and then go do red yourself.
I did two turns counterclockwise, meaning to the left.
Are you on the lowercase f now? Because what he's going to do is he's going to pull the lever, and he's going to say green and give you a number. If it's 0, don't do anything. You see, he'll give us numbers for green, blue, and red.
Okay.
Green 0,
Green,
so
0.
don't do anything. Red is 5 and blue is 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for blue, and red is 5. Thing is, it's timed, so
Yeah.
5.
The less I have to do, the better.
Oh, hang on, my pizza's here.
Oh, there you go. Get your food.
Okay, so we need to set them all back to lowercase f, right? Um,
Did you get your food?
yep. I'm not going to start eating it until we solve this puzzle, though. So that's on lowercase f.
Enjoy the food. Nice treat to have once a week, right?
Yep.
Treat yourself once a week.
Well, and as a solo guy here, it'll last me 2 days.
No, it could.
Okay. Okay, you're using your NPC to turn the blue. Okay.
Okay. Do I just stay here or do I do anything?
Okay.
What do I do?
Door's open, so we all head to the corner of the room with the levers, and we can continue on our quest.
I like using the one in the middle because it's wider and then it's easier to jump through. Now we have to go back down to the water.
I do believe so. Right, this is the swim, right? Yesterday's. I assume you're already doing it. So let's let him do the swim.
Yeah. Well, if I ever get a chance, I'm gonna order anchovies. I'm gonna see how it goes. Double anchovies and double whatever else I told you.
Oh, headset turned off. That's power. Double pineapple, double.
Yeah, the only time I did this quest in this life, I did the swim. So I'm not sure where we're supposed to go if we're not doing,
Hey,
if
hold on.
the people doing the swim. Uh, so we'll wait until.
So my headset disconnected and mentioned that video. Double pineapple, double anchovies. Gotta try that once in a while.
It's like I have no desire to ever try anchovies. I'm not a big fan of seafood to begin with.
No, that's okay. Well, you got the pretty new combo. Pineapple, pepperoni, and
Mushroom.
mushroom.
Yeah. So.
Good one.
All right.
Did
So.
you order the large one or did you order the
Hmm.
medium? What size did you order?
Medium. That's enough for 2 days.
They have that sale going. 2 mediums for $5.99. I mean,
Looks like yesterday's is on his way back here. Did he? I don't know if he. Did you get the horn or not? Are you gonna have to? Are you doing it again? Looks like he got the horn. Okay. Or maybe he didn't. Okay. This is where we need to wait. If he's gonna get the horn.
Yesterday, can you do the optional?
Did I do the off
It's
what?
on there anyway. There's an optional right below us.
Um,
An optional.
I don't know where the optional is. Is it underwater?
So I'm asking him if he can do it because he's already underwater.
Oh.
Yesterday, can you do that? Optional? I don't know if we can hear him or not.
I think he's primarily worried about getting the horn.
I know. Horn of endurance. You're not going to get it. 10% of 0 is still 0.
Yeah, well, I'm mainly doing this one for completion. Okay, it looks like he's got the horn.
Yeah.
He does have to wait for him to get back here.
Well, my father told me he would celebrate my birthday before they go on their trip to Germany. My birthday's on the 30th of this month. They're leaving on the 28th. They're going to be gone for like a week and a half. Oh, it was pretty good. Ah.
Hobgoblin furiously bangs an alarm as you approach the arena.
Yes, yes. Fighting a shape-shifting druid is an unbearably grisly situation. You wouldn't want to pause for thought.
Oh, this is the end right here.
You hear Grogan's growling
Yeah.
voice.
Might as well use it. You can use it, right?
Your shadow survives their
Wait, where'd you
crush.
go?
You all won your
You in
place
already?
in the Horde. Now, these maggots must be
Yeah, you talk to the NPC and he'll send you through.
Oh, right. Sorry.
by dagger.
Didn't realize it was lagging.
So if there was anything you needed to get done yesterday's, let us know and we can give you a hand. Oh, you're level 32, so you know there's nothing we could help you with.
No, not really.
Anything he had trouble with, we'd just get raffle stomped, right?
Oh, they're done. Key? I have the key.
Raffle stomp, do do
No,
do do do.
1%.
Raffle stomp, do 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 do. Raffle stomp, do 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 do
Oh,
do
you get
do
0
do 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Good luck.
Oh.
Any more?
Yeah, I think they each have a key, right? And it's like yesterday's picked them up, so we got a bunch of chests here. Okay, looks like we're finished. Thank you for your assistance yesterdays. Are you interested in doing a shroud run? Yeah, you interested in a shroud run yesterdays or no?
Yeah, you can help us with Shroud.
If he wants to, yeah. So,
Nobody's gonna get XP, but
well, who runs shroud for XP anyway these days? I mean, the first time you run it, sure.
You guys outside right now?
I just recalled. So let's see, we got.
You can help us run you can help us run Shroud.
Well, yes, if he wants to. I was asking if he was interested. Oh, he does? Okay. All right, let's recall out, and I can put up a LFM for the heroic shroud. Let me see. Grouping. Create edit LFM. The shroud.
I'm gonna turn in the quest.
All right. Okay, got the shroud looking for members up. And we can, as you said, turn in the quest we just did.
And
Yeah, I didn't. I guess it bumped me out of voice, team chat for a while there, for some reason, because I didn't see yesterday's reply about doing a shroud. So it's like it just said, "You have joined a party group." That's why I said it twice instead of just once. Okay. Let's see now.
where do I sell? Not seeing on the map.
Any merchant?
Must be right here.
Well, you go back. We're going to go back to Stormreach, right? Use the far shifter to go back to Stormreach.
Okay, so it is already.
He's right here, and you can just use the regular merchants. Okay, I think it's getting warm enough. I could turn the heater off now.
How many more runs of Shroud do you need?
I'm not sure. Is there a shroud counter? I know you could type /quest, and it will tell you any timers you've got.
Plus I need one of those bypass.
You want one of the bypass timers that guy gave me then?
I don't really feel like buying it. I don't feel like buying DDO points just yet.
So, well, let's
You have some DDO.
get over to Meridia. Oh, I guess he left. I guess he wasn't interested in doing Shroud.
Oh, I wanted
I thought you had said that he said he wanted to, but okay. It's all right. It's all right. Meridia.
he wasn't gonna help us out. He said he was gonna help us out.
Oh, no, I was asking him if he wanted to. He never responded, so I guess. And I thought you had told me he wanted to, so. I was like, oh, okay. All right, I am in Meridia. Well, we could have still gone and done some more some more giant hold quests while we waited. Uh, if he wasn't gonna stick around, we could still get XP for those. Now that the crucible's out of the way, the rest should be easier. I'll hold on. Let me pull up the looking for members, and I'll just edit it and say running quests while
Do you need
waiting.
any more masterwork, thieves tools, or thieves tools?
I have lots and lots of thieves tools.
Masterwork or just regular?
Those ones I don't need. Plus fives would be what I'm looking for.
You don't need masterwork.
No, no, those aren't even plus one. That's like plus one half.
Long metal fix and prize long nose.
Okay, so I said on the LFM that we're running quests while looking for members. There is still a quest in the 12 that I haven't finished. Acute, whatever it's called. Acute delirium.
On your timer.
What's that? How much longer on
How
my?
many more days on your timer?
Let's see. My shroud timer is 1 day, 23 hours, 25 minutes, and 33 seconds.
2 hours?
1 day, 23 hours, 25 minutes, 33 seconds. So it's basically 2 days. It's like, as long as we had the possibility of getting him to help us, though, I was willing to use a reset to do it. But I can wait if necessary. Should I wait? Yeah, let me take the LFM down for Shroud. We don't need, and we don't need help with any of the other stuff anyway. So let me turn the advertise off, and if you want to, do you want to try to do acute delirium? That's the one with the beds and things.
I couldn't hear you.
Do you want to try to do acute delirium? It's in the 12. It's the one with the where you have to like recruit the beds to make a airship.
Is that the one where you have the elementals we have to defeat?
What?
That tower?
What was that?
That's the one where you have to go inside of the tower and defeat the elementals, right?
No. It's acute delirium. It's beholders. A weird. A weird. What do you call it?
We could do that, but we're gonna need another player.
Well, I could put an LFM up for acute delirium. All right, so acute delirium. Probably looking for people from 17 to 20 then.
Yeah. posting for it, probably can get 1 or 2 players, maybe more.
Well, it is the base level of the quest is 17. So on Elite, it'd be like 20, right?
Now, if you weren't after XP, I could bring in my 30th first level paladin.
Actually, it's level 19 on Elite, but still, that's
I don't think you're gonna want
that's a fairly tough quest.
to.
No, I do want XP. I want to get up to level 20 as quickly as I can. That would actually be a pretty good one to do for XPs. While we're looking
We're
for
gonna need another player.
while we're looking for more, then let's go back to Giant Hold. We can get some more of the walk-up quests done. Back to Giant Hold. We'll just tell people when they join. It's like, hey, we're doing some makeup quests in Giant Hold while we build up a team for acute delirium.
What's next on the quest?
Well, let's see. We've done most of the quests up north, except for the Rakshasa lair and the
You haven't done the other.
Prison of Time. So let's remember to get our NPCs out this time.
The Orc Cave, right?
What's that? We did the Orc Cave.
No, there's another one. It's not Orc Cave.
Rakshasa lair.
Maybe that's why I don't have to.
Well, the third one up on that other side is the Hobgoblin lair, right? But you did that one with me before, right? So I need the Rakshasa lair. We did the Aurum lair. So I need the Rakshasa lair, the Prison of Time.
I think it's a walk-up.
Yeah, most of them are walk-ups, except for Madstone. Okay, so off we go this direction.
All this hate and anger, it still burns within all my kind. The best solution, the only solution, is the one I see before me. Death to us all.
Some of these guys again.
This time we are going the right direction. Jump over the dragon, circle back.
So how was Babylon 5?
That's good. That's good. We're well into season 4 now.
Here we go.
The Shadow War is over.
You go to watch that every week. Oh, have you ever seen the show Hawaii 5-0?
Yes. Long time ago, when I was growing up.
You have a newer version.
Ah. Well, did you know there are actually lyrics for that theme song? If you search YouTube for Hawaii, if you search YouTube for Hawaii 5-0, Sammy Davis Jr., he did a version of the Hawaii 5-0 theme with the lyrics.
Someone inside here. It had a tiger face
Solve that problem.
Elite, cry for help.
Oh yeah. And no takers so far, right?
A distressed
Nope,
female
not yet.
faintly calls people in. Her words
I've got the LFM up, and I made sure to say in the note that we're running quests while building a team, so they won't join and then say, "Hey, you're not in acute delirium." It's like, well, yeah, we're building a team.
You know the funny thing is, effectively this it's between between both of us it's effectively like double crossbows.
Okay, that door is not pickable, so we need to find a key. Oh, did you get the necessary shards to finish upgrading your crossbow yet?
Yeah, I had the. No, I didn't get the supreme, but I got the greater
You need two supremes. You need two.
power. I never got any
You never got any supremes yet, huh? So you need
one supreme.
once we get in 2 days when we can do shroud again. We got to get you some. We got to get you some supreme shards. I assume you've got the key. It didn't have oddly the key chests usually give a key to everybody, right? Not just one person, but this one only gave it to you. So. Aha! Hey there, half drunk. We're building up a team for. Yeah, half drunk. I guess you are a member of that philosophy that says avoid hangovers, stay drunk. So, can you hear us on audio there, on audio chat, or do we need to type? Hang on. Can you hear audio chat? Question mark. Oops. Maybe I should type that in the party instead of general.
You know, maybe he wants to join the quest here.
That's what I was going to ask him. Hear audio chat.
He, hmm. Look, Venom using his crossbow.
A team
Venom using
for acute delirium. We are currently in giant hold doing a cry for help. Yep. Can you hear us now? You got your headset on? Ah. Can you hear audio chat now? Yes, I could hear you. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Yes, it's in Giant Hold up near the north. We were going to do that one. Then, if we still don't have quite enough for acute delirium yet, we were going to run the Prison of the Plains. by then, hopefully, we will have enough of a team to really do the acute delirium, because it is a rather tough quest to do at level, and we're basically at level for it. So
Just protecting the bookshelves and whatnot. That's usually the hard part. After that, the rest is easy.
yeah, but that part, you have to have enough of a group to get through the
Jump back up there.
defending the
We'll walk through.
so
Yeah, giant hole. That's the area.
yeah, giant hole. So yeah, the acute delirium, that one phase protecting the um, the various pieces of furniture can be really hard if you don't have at least 3 or 4 people.
Oh, we got XP.
We have NPCs. Yeah, we could probably do it. Prefer to have more, real life
Well, I didn't
players
mine.
than just 3 or.
Better to have more players than mine.
But so yeah, if you want to come and join us in Giant Hold for a bit while we look for a few more.
I'll be there in like 2 minutes.
Okay, I just you want to turn your microphone gain up a bit. That might increase the volume that we hear you at this end. I know voice chat is very fiddly in that respect.
Since I updated my PC, I didn't mess up the game chat. 'Cause I usually use Discord.
So, all right, well, as long as you can hear us, that's the important part, right? We could communicate important information like, look out behind
We
you.
also taking it through.
We can hear you. It's just in the middle of a fight. It's not going to be easy to make out what you're saying. So, I've got my eye on the LFM invitation requests. So, if you have any friends or guild members who'd like to get acute delirium out of the way,
They probably won't do it. I haven't done this quest in a long time, and I just kind of joined just because I was like, you know what, let me try it because I haven't done it in a while. That's the only reason
Well.
I joined.
okay, looks like he's in the quest, so I love my black puddings. They're so helpful when you're going into an area and you just shoot a few crossbow bolts and a black pudding spawns and gets the aggro. Okay, that's key for the other door. Okay. Yes. How did you... We walked right over that and it didn't... Oh, I think opening the chest and getting the key activated the trap. There's no disarmor.
Oh, there's a trap.
Yep, watch out. There's a pit with spiky things.
There's a trap box
When did
in the
it-
bottom of the pit, so
When we opened the chest,
you can just jump right over.
Right there.
But the box is at the very bottom of the pit down here.
oh, there is a disarmor. It's just down in the pit.
It's in the very bottom of the
I
pit.
think we're all past it. We don't have to worry about it. Unless you want the XP hit for disarming.
Oh, no. I definitely don't need it for here.
Okay. All
I'll
right.
get all these.
All right. Very good.
After we're done with this, I'd like to try this hireling if you don't mind.
You want to go ahead and try the
With Shroud.
acute delirium?
Acute delirium.
Oh, we want to do all the quests first. Yeah.
All right. So we could do acute delirium and 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 then after that, if you want to flag for Shroud, if you haven't flagged already, we can help you out with that. Because we're still not too high a level to get some experience from the flagging quests.
So the box for this is on the opposite side on the wall. There's a trap over
Yeah, it's right next to the door. This is like an air jet trap that throws you up against the ceiling. Let me, whoops. Ah!
Yeah, if you don't have invasion, that's going to kill you.
I have evasion, fortunately. Let me do a search and get the box
I
revealed.
mean, either that or you can avoid. You can time it and then get a good enough jump to avoid it.
Ah! Dang it! I keep trying to get off of the air jets, and it keeps throwing me up at the ceiling. Okay, I got it disarmed. Not that everyone wasn't already past it.
That side's done.
That side's done? Okay.
I'm doing the breakables right now. Break the next two. Oh, I need to raise coverage.
A warrior wizard, huh?
Is there a chest back there, perhaps?
Just run right into the trap.
Almost stepped right into the trap.
All right. And if I recall correctly, there is an optional. We don't need to do it. It's underwater. We just need to get the levers on both sides. There's a couple of secret panels under the water.
Oh, there's something up top. Oh, there's nothing here. Let me take care of that.
The last flash. Desperation in the voice
I'll
continues
give
to
it
grow.
a little.
Time is clearly
Whoever this is, they clearly have a really healthy set of lungs. If we were able to hear the voice all the way from the entrance to the dungeon. I mean, look at the map, man. It's like we were able to hear them all the way from the entrance. Slay Jailer Koki.
Oh, there's some portcullises over here.
Yep, that's the end of quest
cloud of
fight. Like, surprise, surprise, in a dungeon full of Rakshasas, the person you were trying to rescue was a Rakshasa. Who would have seen that coming? All right.
Is there a door right here, perhaps?
I don't know. Could be. I know there's a couple back underwater, but I just want to finish out then. Oh, there we go. Accept the teleport, and we can go directly over and give the acute. Give. We're going to give acute delirium a try.
One of the benefits of being a whiz. Even though I don't play him like a whiz, I play him like a fighter.
Where do I turn in the quest?
I like messing around with builds and just like, do something that's not
Where do I turn in the quest?
There should be little check marks in here in Giant Hole. You just gotta find the check marks on the minimap.
Yeah,
Yeah. Oh, that's the problem.
plus, if it's the only quest you just completed, it should put a big orange arrow near the edge of your minimap, pointing you to the quest turn in.
Flashing yellow.
Okay, let's go over to the 12 and give acute delirium a try. See what we can do. See if we can defend the beds from the icky demons and stuff. All right.
So you guys are doing elite, right?
Yeah, elite.
What are we doing next?
We're going to the 12 to do acute delirium.
No.
What was that?
Oh, I just want to see if I can sell them.
Well, there's a merchant right here outside the dungeon. A barkeeper, actually. He says there's a little bar here.
That's right. Let's simply just go to
Now, are we doing delirium or terminal delirium?
Acute delirium. I wasn't even aware there was one called terminal delirium. Terminal delirium, I guess, would be the epic version, right? Acute
delirium.
acute delirium. It's in the 12, right near the door. It's a level 19 on elite.
I need to make
Can you share the quest, please?
Oh, okay. Let me pull up my log. Acute delirium. Share. Okay, there you go.
go over to.
Thank you.
Because there's two different quests at the same door. I guess three if you count the epic. If there is a deadly delirium, then that's one I've never heard of. I true reincarnate every time. So, what was that, Franz?
I'm gonna make some room.
Well, like I said, yeah, you're at the salesman, so give you a chance to sell and make room for loot. So you're a half-drunk kitty cat, are you? Well, I'm a hobbit, so.
Well, this is one of the many lives that I have to do, so I was like, you know what? Let me make fun. Make a fun build.
And I noticed you were swinging a sword around, so.
I didn't want to play a normal wizard, so I was like, you know what? Let me do a great sword.
It's like, ha!
So far, actually, it actually works out decently.
It's like,
I'm like a strength-filled wizard, by the way. I have like no SP, no nothing. My girl hardly any spell pass. I'm just like all strength. I use all my spells for buffs.
it's like, here we go, Tensor's transformation.
Tensor's transformation to the win.
Isn't that the one? That's the one that gives you a really high melee buffs. And I think you can't use spells while it's going or something like that.
It gives you buffs to everything.
So, okay. So, in on Elite. The sleeping spell in. Oh. Is this, Hello, Valley Forge. We're just going in on Elite. Interesting. Interesting. You joined literally just as I went in the dungeon. Is anyone else going to come in? Or am I going to be all alone in here?
I do have Boba with vulnerability.
There's Valley Forge. Hello.
Ready?
I don't know. Everyone was at the door. I don't. It was like nobody came in except me and the new guy. Okay, there's Half Drunk and Friends.
I'm sitting here talking and I'm like thinking I'm talking, but I forgot I'm not on Discord. So it's like,
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never used Discord. I okay. Well, speaking of unusual builds, I'm a ranged rogue, so I shouldn't make fun of anyone using non-standard builds.
stop running away, come back, I love you.
Well, he's scripted. He has to run away.
Apparently I can't drop him below 0.
Yeah, you can't kill him until he's reached the scripted point where he's supposed to go down. Well, we got 2 favored souls, so we shouldn't need any NPC healers or anything. I'll just let the contract expire. Or should I make them anyway? I'm going to run back to the entrance and put up a NPC cleric just in case.
Okay. Right.
Okay. As I only had 2 minutes left on my contract, I figured, okay, I'll put up the cleric. If we get another person to join, I can drop the cleric then and add more.
Those black things are tearing them up.
There's yet another enemy that you can't kill until they reach their destined death point. Chester, you and your glue. He's gonna get over here and call me a slowpoke.
Alright, you asked for it. Now I'm gonna use this eyeball doohickey on you. Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
That troublesome mimic opened a portal to Zoriat. Its insane energies flood out, affecting your perception of reality. You hear a voice from above.
A mimic carrying an artifact of unimaginable evil. Yum!
That huge beholder took the scepter back to Zoriat in its stomach. But in order to reach the portal up there, you'll need to fly. You'll need an airship. An airship made of furniture. All the parts you need are right here in the inn.
Okay. So this is typically the hardest part, right? Protecting the pieces of furniture as they... now, do the number of enemies that spawn, is that based on... Is it based on the number of pieces of furniture you actually activate? The more you activate, the more enemies you get, or... Okay, we're starting with bookcases.
Oh, something through the door is hitting me. Any high? Seem to have aggro.
Oh, well, we started some bookcases on their way. We're escorting them.
Grab 2 more bookcases.
More bookcases?
Characters.
Okay. Uh-oh. Somebody, hang on. We'll get, once the bookcases reach you, we can, riz you up there. Actually, there was a shrine. When we...
Shrine in the back room over here.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I remember the first time I did this, I was thinking I was a ghost and I was trying to get rezzed. And, oh, I thought there was a shrine here. It turned into some weird pillar.
I just want to make sure these bookshelves don't destroy them.
Okay. Coming down.
Okay, we got the last 2 bookshelves are back here. I'm keeping an eye on them in case some new spawns show up.
Really am out of range.
Oh, you're trying to run to the shrine, but you keep disappearing just before you reach it?
Yeah. Oh, here it is.
We got 3 bookshelves.
Oh, well, there's 2 coming in. I guess one of them must have got killed or something. Because I remember it telling me, you've got enough bookshelves.
You guys want to escort these two? We got 2.
Ah! Why is my cleric not healing me is what I want to know. I don't know what it is with the NPC clerics. I don't feel like healing you, but I want to res you after you die. It's like, Make up your mind, Mr. Cleric.
Oh, beholder? The beholder here?
Yes, there are beholders. They tend to. Okay, the last bookshelf is on its way. Let's start grabbing beds.
That last bookshelf will be the last thing you need.
Oh. Come down again, apparently. This is a quest I'm not very good at.
Okay, we're already in on Elite. We're in the escort furniture phase. I think we've got all the bookshelves. We just need to escort the things that are on their way and grab some beds.
I need a DPS help. All the DPS help we can get.
It's somewhat annoying that the when you beckon a piece of furniture to come, it turns off your auto attack. Which I rely on a lot when I'm shooting stuff.
Yes, and get some other furniture.
All right. I think all. Just protect the beds and we should be good. I think we've got all the beds we need.
I think that's it. Oh, we might need one more bed.
Oh, just one short.
There's more beds.
No, we just need one more.
Yeah, all we need to do is get one more bed through.
I got one more. Oh, this guy right here.
Yeah, this is the hardest part of the adventure, just getting the furniture through. Where's the final bed?
Oh, there we go.
There! Your shiny new airship is assembled. Climb up the ladder, and you can begin your journey to Zoriat.
Oh,
All right. dun, dun, dun.
Nice.
So the end to ladder's over here. That's what
Yeah.
Love it.
the ladder's over here.
Army hearties.
There you go. That's the orange. Okay. Cool. That was cool. It's so nice. Oh, yeah, I should put one of these. Cool,
Is someone having trouble finding the ladder?
no, I'm with Valley Forge. We got a
Oh.
favorite soul duo here.
What do we do with a drunken kobold? What do we do with a drunken kobold? What do we do with a drunken kobold early in the morning? Tell him that he is not a dragon. Tell him that he is not a dragon.
Alright, now he's got a battle of giant beholder, get swallowed, and then resurrect
Hit
again.
a battle with scrubs.
Alright. As I recall, we're going to be making extensive use of our ranged weapons here.
Airship made it to the plane of madness in one piece. It doesn't look like anything's noticed your... Oh, wait. The airship's flight instinct has kicked in. Those crotchety elder beholders won't be able to keep up with you. Wait, what's that behind you? Is something following the airship? Inconceivable!
I wonder if they are using the same wind we are using.
Keep the beholders beholderish.
Dropping black puddings into the void.
Yeah, I'll stay over here. This is a cool.
Something's ahead of you. What is that?
Well, if you want to use the shrine here before we go into the beholder.
It's the beholder that ate the mimic and the scepter, except much bigger.
Wow, large
much
one
bigger.
incoming.
It must truly have been overeating to have become so rotund. It must be sleeping off its last meal. Oh, what breath. Its slumber is so deep that it didn't notice your airship's approach. Nothing to do but pop into its gullet, being digested. The mucus holding them would easily be cut, burned away, but these monsters would likely attack. But where's the mimic? It must be pretending to be one of the chests.
Good shit.
The chest bursts open, and the delicate treasure inside quickly dissolves in the beholder intestine.
Oh, you're just smashing them.
The chest bursts open, and the delicate treasure inside quickly dissolves in the beholder intestine. The damage from the acidic mimic slobber escalates with each hit you take. Then more slobber from getting on you, lessening the magnitude of acid damage you're taking. Finally, you have your hands on Belashira's scepter. Now, to find a way out of here, perhaps you can force the beholder to regurgitate you back up. That got the beholder's attention. A few more could easily lead to upset stomach, nausea, and vomiting.
Never been this honest.
You're out, and the beholder is deflating like a balloon as it loses its breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Now, you just need to return to Eberron. It was Belashira's scepter that brought you here in the first place, so perhaps it can get you back. You mutilated Quixolop's internal organs, and now you've beaten him to a pulp on the outside, too. Perhaps this will make up for all the times you've been energy drained by beholders.
Okay, what did we just need to use the scepter, right? Whoever picked it up. So who picked up the scepter? I haven't got it.
Use the shrine.
So I'm guessing Franz is the one who picked up the scepter.
Look, 20%.
What was that? Belashira's scepter. I think it has a specific name.
Oh, who picked it up?
It should be a quest item. Yeah, it's yeah, everybody check your inventories, because whoever clicked on the scepter inside the beholder is the one who has to send us to the next phase.
It worked.
Okay.
The portal is too small for the airship to fit through, but it's probably for the best. Not even the tavern's laundry could remove all the beholder's vomit stains.
Okay.
Oh, only one person used.
Need everybody back.
Though you're safely back, Dorian energies still flow from the gateway. It'll slowly engulf all of Eberron in madness. But with Belashira's scepter, you may be able to close the portal.
Okay, so whoever has the scepter, use it again.
Another portal? That's not good. I am Belashira, Prince of Madness and Lord of Eyes. You used my own scepter to free me from Kyber. You must be mad.
scepter quite yet. It's against the rules, you see. But now that I have the scepter, I'm free to break the rules. So instead of betraying you and killing you like I was going to, I shall break the rules and keep my bargain. Utog! Adoram! Akin!
And presumably that's a lead-in to the epic version.
Here's a part. You've saved Eberron from madness, but the Dalkir Prince Belashira may become an even greater threat. You have a great challenge ahead of you, but for now, there's nothing to do but leave this place and tell Rory what happened.
Anybody need a Watcher's Blade? Because yeah, everybody. Well, I got two, one in each of two of the chests. Oh well, I guess I could, on a dual wield life, I could use two of them. It's like I got two Watcher's Blades. How's that? Okay, anyone? Is anyone interested in doing any other quests while we've got a group together here?
Let's do the raid,
The Giant Hold raid.
Or you can do the raid. You can't do unless you use it by because
Yeah, you have to do everything before you can do the raid. Is everyone flagged or no? I know I'm flagged. I just don't know if anyone else is. I know that I know Franz hasn't done the Tor dungeon because he was while I was doing it with someone else. He said, "Oh, dragons! We won't be able to do the raid. We could."
but the raid, unless you have a solver.
Oh, a solver? You mean anyone who can do the old mastermind color picking game? Yeah, it's like I could totally do that. I mean, when the first raid first came out, I was usually the only person who could actually solve it every single time. You can hear our voice chat, right, Valley Forge? They were talking about the Giant Hold raid, but not everyone is flagged. Maybe we could try the Giant Hold Tor dungeon, if everyone at least has done that much of Giant Hold.
The one with the one giant one that's right
Yeah, they don't care about
up this ramp. One up this ramp right here.
Up the ramp to the left is Tor. The one up the ramp is all the other ones.
And this one is, I believe this one is raid.
Well, there's two dungeons up that ramp. There's the regular dungeon, which I think you have to do most. I think you have to do Madstone first before you can do that one. But then once you've done Madstone, the quest giver for the Tor dungeon is this giant that's walking around the fire here. He just walks around in circles all day. His name is Crag.
Giant Hold 4. Okay, you need to do Crater first. Do Giant Hold 4.
I think you have to do Madstone Crater, and then this guy here will give you the Tor quest. Come over here and see if you could talk to Crag. If you could talk to Crag and he'll give you the quest, then you can do it. Otherwise, we need to go do Madstone Crater first. Well, the Tor is the final quest before the raid, right? Yeah. So if you could talk to this guy, he just walks around and around this fire here. If he can give you the quest, then we can do it.
Wait.
You're standing right next to him. He's this big giant with the great big sword over here. Over here, Franz, behind you.
Wonders are.
Turn around. Turn around. Over here. His name is Crag. You don't see him? You don't see me?
If he's not lit up, then you have to.
Yeah. All right. I guess we can go do Madstone Crater then, and that should flag you for Crag.
Did you do pop already?
Did we do what?
Did you do pop also? Prisoner of the Plains?
Oh no, we haven't done Prisoner of the Plains yet either. Or actually we have, but if he's not flagged, if he hasn't done Madstone, he can't do Crag. So.
Hobgoblin later. I haven't done that one.
You need 4 quests in order to flag for the raid. So pop, Madstone, and then I think fall or hobgoblin light, one of the two. And then towards the last of the 4 that you need to flag for the raid.
Let's do the hobgoblin later. Let's do that.
Hobgoblin Lair. Okay. We haven't. He hasn't done that one. Okay.
Hobgoblin later.
All right. So, you want to come with us, half drunk? We'll do the Hobgoblin Lair, Prisoner of the Plains, and then the
That one's not difficult. Just
What was that? Your audio is very quiet. Okay, so hobgoblins, eh? Hobgoblins, they're this way. Okay. Okay, we go this way. Hop, hop, hop. Hobble gobble, hobble gobble. All right. Hobgoblins. A cabal for one.
These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Dakani Empire.
Now, this one is where you make the decision whether you want to bother solving any or disarming any traps or not.
Giant relic, the grinning hog. We've got a deal then. God access. The hobgoblin disappeared into a passage in the wall.
Yeah, this one's fairly quick. I'm betting that Half Drunk will probably have it halfway done by the time we get catch up with him.
I'm just running through. Normally I like solo this on like R2 or 3. So like running through on a lead kind of
Need
like
to open the gate.
Yeah, a strength-based wizard. Talk about having the best jump in the game, right?
right.
It's like
You want to get the best of both worlds.
half the time he doesn't even need the spell. Yeah, but he's got the spell.
I
Well, like I said though, with your high strength, you probably don't even half the time need the jump spell to to really jump really high.
It's only 49.
Mhm.
49 is easy to run in here, especially in any fight. When I do my barbarian build, it's definitely over 100 at the end game.
Somebody over here.
The last conspirator falls. It is time to find the giant's relic that brought you here.
Just doing the break road. Cool.
Emerging from a secret passageway. No reason to let you live.
We already own it.
Okay. Now that we've done this, we need to go over and do Prison of the Plains,
You know, right here.
and then we can head over to Madstone Crater.
It's up here.
I rested for the night here when I first arrived. I see the hobgoblins have fortified this area
And we got
and put it to good use.
limestone crater. We can do that one too if you want.
Well, if you want a flag for the raid, we got to do Prison of the Plains.
I can red box it before if you'd like. So you won't get good quest, but you still get credit. You get it in the worst quest. That's how we get the red card. So that counts as quest. If you'd like.
I like what? Sorry, I couldn't hear you. Can you turn your volume up?
If you'd like, I can run you through giant salsa, which will give you credit for flagging. So if you run a quest that you need to flag for.
Well, we already have flat. We have a Margaret's flat. Only question is, we need flat.
Well, you weren't able to talk to Crag, were you, Franz?
It's
Like
only
I said, you won't be able to talk to Crag, but you'll still get credit for it because you can do the quest without talking to Crag. If you'd like.
Yeah, I think we've already increased his inventory to its maximum capacity. He's already used a collapsed portable hull, so that means he's got the most slots he can get without spending DDO points on it.
A giant glowers down at you from a high ledge left of the entrance. Gather within the circle, he shouts. When you are prepared to swear undying fealty to the storm, the air around the circle crackles with magic. The giant's eyes are
Oh, if you want to make an NPC, now would be the time.
Not ready to start.
now, the giant says. Hear me. The Storm Reaver has refused your needs and bidden you be
Wasn't ready to
slain.
start.
Yeah, just hang on the clouds and you won't get hurt.
Yeah, I'm ready now. Is it coming out or soon?
Gotta love that acid fog. Is that what you're casting there? Acid fog?
Yep.
Seems a little more substantial than a cloud kill, so makes it harder for them to hit you, and it hurts them when they're near it.
With no more giants left behind the portals, the guards rush through the door to do you in. The last of the attackers lies dead at your feet. A golden glow flickers in the room ahead, lighting the way deeper into the door. The fiery wall in the hall vanishes. Perhaps others of these ancient giantish barriers were deactivated as well.
Oh, jump back right back down. Huh? Okay. Yeah, that was the starter room where we.
The magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the door.
Well, yeah, it was probably a bit of a shortcut, wasn't it? Okay, fine. If I recall correctly, we find a little kobold who tells us, here he is. Tells us how to be sneaky.
Where has the kobold gone? It's as if he scurried into the rubble. A narrow passage is buried under these rocks. Through the narrow passage is a small hiding place, and in it is the kobold you saw before.
All right.
So this rock right here.
Yep, yep.
You find a crevice concealed by rubble.
Where'd you guys go?
It is just large enough to push in.
We're using the little piles of rocks to.
Any bother in the
Kobold taught us how to get past the big giant doors.
As the lever clicks into place, one of the two faces near the far ancient gears grind deep underfoot. The path forward has opened.
Yeah, your audio is incredibly quiet. In any sort of fight, we can't hear anything. Um, have you turned up your microphone gain?
Mortal Master stands with maddened eyes, casting an elaborate spell. You did not have the glowing statue breaks. The Portal Master stopped. When the dragons find out, the Portal Master threatens. They would the Portal Master stagger.
Okay. There's 3 optional dragons. Yes, they are fairly tough. They their lairs are designed to be very, very hard. So well, I am, and I know Franz likes to fight dragons, so you've probably done this area more often than we have, so you could direct us in the right direction so we're not wandering around searching for dragons. Actually, I think it's 3 directions here, right? There's 3 ways to go. Each one has a dragon. Oh, well, it's okay. It's okay. Don't feel pressured.
No, I'm obligated to do
can't hear you. You said, what am I using to what? Your audio is very, very quiet. Alright, so okay, now in each of the fights, Franz, there will be a dragon and a giant. They need to die at the same time. If you kill one of them without killing the other one, that one that you killed will get back up again after a few seconds. Like 10 seconds, 15 seconds, something like that. So you do need to make sure that you can take them both down within a few seconds of each other. Just a heads up there. That's how these
We have to separate them also. If we don't separate them, they'll be lumped together and you won't be able to hit them.
So they work kind of like the bosses in the Shroud as well. In addition to being raised if you don't kill them at the same time. So, and each dragon's lair has its own specific hazards, so. All right, we ready? Okay, the black dragon. You do not want to be fighting in the acid, so and being a black dragon, it is immune to acid, so if you use any acid attacks, it's not going to work. See, we didn't actually have to separate them, really. We just had to kill them at the same time. They were right next to each other, and they.
I was thinking
Yeah, like
thinking the wrong thing.
yeah, like the Shroud. That's a different dungeon. All right, let me swap my items so I can raise Franz here.
I do not have any rest those.
I have a once per rest res item.
So there's also a sign here, so you could
Oh, okay. So and tons and tons of lootable gold piles.
Raymond, are you doing the white and blue dragon option?
What?
You're gonna do the white and blue dragon optionals. Hold on.
Yeah, each of the dragons is an optional. We just did the black dragon. There's 2 more dragons.
There's the white and blue.
Yes. Once we when you kill each dragon,
if time permits, I'll help. If not, I won't be able to.
but still I can still lead him to the other dragons
That's fine.
if you do have to leave. Then I can still lead him to the other dragons, whichever ones you haven't had time to help us with.
Black Dragon Field.
Um,
Probably.
yeah, the giant hold crafting, I never really did a lot of that, but I hear there are some really nice items you can trade for and make with the.
Are you using a rune arm also, or just a repeater?
I am using a rune arm and a repeater. Yeah, I took 2 levels in artificer so I could do that.
Do you want this from while we can?
Oh, there's a rune arm in the chests. Let me take a look. Oh, um, acid shot. Um, Actually, I think I might already be using that one. Well, I'm using glorious obscenity, which is also it's basically the exact same rune arm, but a little bit more powerful. So I don't. If you want that one, just take it. It's not. Oh, okay. You put it in the. I can. I could check it out. I could also use it as a crafting room arm. You can disenchant it in House Cannith, and because I've never done any runing with the crafting with the rune arms, but they are craftable. Okay, so here we go. Let's find the next dragon. Dragon. Okay. Now each of the dragon's areas looks very similar, with 2 levers that need to be pulled before you can go in and fight the dragon.
We just have to go back to the main room that we came from.
Yeah, you follow this tunnel back to here, right? And there's 3 different paths. No, wait a minute, this isn't it. Or is it? Anyway, there is a main hub, and off of that hub there are 3 paths to various dragons. I think this is it then. Okay. Okay. Dragon number 2. Oh, we've already been here. I think, oh, yeah, this is the main room. Okay. Sorry. I haven't done this one in a while, so forgive me for not remembering exactly where you need to go to get to each of the dragons, but oh, I do not have a healer NPC, so whoops. Timed door. Okay. Well, I've got evasion, so I could run through and trigger them so you know where they're at. Actually, I think they're one shot only.
You can disable them. So I believe
Whoever
you can disable
disable them. I think once they're triggered, they're triggered. I don't think these ones are repeatable things. So whoever goes through first will end up tanking them. Where's Franz? I don't see him here. Did you get lost, Franz? Get turned around. Okay, he's on the lower level. Just keep going up the ramps.
Yep. Had to make room for treasure and money.
All right, here's our dragon portal. We just need to all right, and dragon. Dragon.
them. Nope, you get okay, don't move immediately.
Is it the white dragon there, or is that the blue one?
I don't know yet.
Hey, did you guys go to the portal?
So this is going to be the blue one.
I don't see you guys.
Well, I was using the shrine, so I'm going through the portal.
Get off the gold if you can.
Yeah, don't stand on the gold. The electricity of the dragon's breath will electrify all of the gold and like do electric damage to everything standing on it. The cloud giant and the dragon don't care because they're immune. But yeah, it looks like somebody stood on the gold too long. At least this is one of the harder dragons to do. Okay, I'm going to switch targets to the giant.
The blue dragon's lightning aura slowly dissipates with the creature's death.
Yeah, very important on this dragon to
Can I get a red, guys?
find a place.
Yeah, there's your shrine right here.
And of course, the big piles of gold out here are lootable. If you want money. If you're just interested in the chests, you don't have to loot all the gold piles, but I mean, you fought a dragon, you might as well.
Like you, unfortunately, I can't stay for the last dragon.
You can't stay for the last dragon? Okay. Well, thank you very much for your help, sir.
The honeydew list.
Yep, yep.
Let's list this one that one more then.
Well, that's one of the prices you pay for having a girlfriend or getting married. You get your honeydew list.
You list it for.
Yeah.
Did you list this for one more?
Well, nobody can enter this. Nobody can enter this dungeon at this point. The quest is complete. The dragons are optional and can only be completed after the quest is finished. So nobody else can come in. Okay. So we've got the.
Any of those.
What's that?
Can you take these items and then trade it back to me?
What?
And
Oh.
send it to you, and you trade it back to me later.
Oh, you want me to pick them up? Pick them up and then hand them to you? I can do
I'm not
that.
room for it right now.
Oh, you wanted to do it after you have a chance to sell, huh?
Yeah, well, after you finish.
Well,
Right now, I don't have space for it.
my inventory space is pretty low too, and there's one more dragon we got to do. So let's let us see if we
Did you
can.
list it for another fight?
As I told you, no one else can enter this dungeon. No one else can enter this dungeon.
Can't hear you. For some reason.
No one else can enter this dungeon. It is finished.
Okay.
The dragons are optional and have to be done after the quest is completed. So listing for more players would just frustrate them because they can't get in to help us anyway. Um, if we were going to list for players, it'd have to be for something like Madstone Crater or the Prison of the Plains.
Okay, so we have one more we can do it.
There's one more dragon.
I can also hear him breathing.
I thought my microphone was turned up, but
I can hear it now, but before I couldn't hear him.
yeah, I think his microphone gain is turned down too low or something. That's the only setting in the game that could actually improve the volume of your speech on other people's computers. All right. And then dragon number 3 is over this way. This is the white dragon. I couldn't hear you. I've got loud. You think there's a something on the something? That-
No, there's a lot of flags on the server.
Oh. Okay.
Why?
What's that, Kenny? Little Timmy fell down a well? Alright, so when we fight the white dragon, you'll want to be very cautious. For the last 2 dragons, you immediately died as soon as we started the fight. Since we no longer have any help, and you didn't summon a cleric at the start of the dungeon, we are just going to have to,
Or we thought we had to get players.
well, what I remember saying is when in the very first room says, if you'd want to get a cleric, now would be the time. But
Unfortunately, I didn't hear you.
well, I said it 3 times. So
Could be the second.
of course we were in the middle of a fight at the time, so it's understandable that it wouldn't be too clear. That's why I said it 3 times. It's like, if you want a cleric, now's the time to summon it. Okay. So, dragons, dragons, dragons.
Before the dragon.
What did you want to double back to the dungeon entrance and put up a cleric?
Nope, nope, nope. Not that one.
What?
The last. This one. I was trying to time it so.
Okay. We have lit up both of the heads. Okay, the white dragon. You might want to check your cold resist. And see how high it is. What was that?
Tell me before you enter.
Well, we can't enter until we open the portal, and we can't open the portal until we kill some giant skeletons, so it'll be a little while. You'll have plenty of warning. Now, white dragons are of the dragons, they are pretty much the wimpiest dragon there is.
You get into her when you get to 20. Oh, sorry.
What was that?
Never mind.
I was just saying, relatively speaking, among the evil dragons, the white dragon is the wimpiest. And it's wimpier even than the good dragon that is its equivalent, which is like a bronze dragon. Is it bronze or copper? I think there's a copper dragon as well. Okay, we open this rune here. That will cause some skeletons to spawn. Okay. So there's a shrine. All right.
This is where he's right on the other side of the portal, right?
What? The dragon is the dragon is on the other side of the portal. There will be a dragon and a giant. We have to kill them both at the same time. Now it is a white dragon, so it's immune to cold. So I'm switching to my fire-based crossbow. So if you have any fire-based weapons or attacks, those would be the ones to use on it.
Cold air drifts through the portal as you step closer. You sense something watching you.
Okay. All right, now you'll notice that before we move, there's a giant and a dragon. The icy spots on the floor are icy spots on the floor that make it hard to move. So try to avoid walking across them if you want to avoid, sliding around. Now be careful, don't kill the dragon until the giant is down to low health. I'll concentrate on the giant, you concentrate on the dragon. Let me know when the dragon is... Oh, okay, you're running around? Okay. Let me know when the dragon is low health, because I can only see the giant's health when I have him targeted. What? I have the giant down to about 1/3 of his life. How low is the dragon? Yikes. Okay. And Okay, I'm just going to have to whittle them down a bit at a time. Okay. All right, we got the dragons. And we got the treasure over here. And then we'll be done with this dungeon. Huge piles of gold. But there's no way there was only 745 gold pieces in that pile. I mean, even the ones drawn on the top layer, there were more than that. Unless they're like mostly copper pieces or something, and that's the exchange rate.
Hey, Frost.
Yep, yep, yep. Tons of loot. Lots of stuff whose present ownership is moot.
The rod. You want the rod?
I have no room in my inventory. I'm destroying stuff in order to pick up stuff that's more valuable. Okay. All right, let's finish out.
Go through the portal now?
Well, no, we just finish out. If you go, going through the portal is just if this wasn't the last dragon.
Oh.
We killed all 3 dragons. We can now finish out and go sell. And then you need Prison of the Plains and Madstone Crater, right? And then you should finally be able to do...
Want to list those?
What's that?
You want to list the quests?
Well, they shouldn't be that hard, but I can do that. Grouping.
No turning anywhere?
Probably nobody's going to want to do it with us, but
There's no turning for this quest.
yes, there's a turn in. I'm standing right next to him.
I keep on them. You get to move. Yep, keep it down.
Yeah, Crag, this guy here. He can be hard to spot because he's so tall that he obscures his own presence. You can run right past him and not realize there's this big quest symbol above his head.
No, it means the quest we just finished. Is there not a turning anywhere?
That would be Craig, the guy we were just standing next to. He's a giant. He just walks around the fire there over and over again.
Only me at like 17 seconds. Gonna need to take a bio break.
To the bat room, Robin. All right. While you're going to the bat room, I will run over to the guild ship and renew my guild buffs. What was that?
You list that, those two quests?
Yeah.
You wanna list it?
Well, I can only list one quest at a time. I listed Prison of the Plains. That's the one we're going to do next. You not see it on the list?
Let me check. Yes. It doesn't have a name on it.
Yeah. For some reason, sometimes the looking for members thing doesn't show the name of the person putting the quest up, but it's there. All right. Back to the ruins of Giant Hold. Giants and dragons always having fights among each other. Alright, so
Stone Creator first, right?
what was that?
Add Stone Creator first, right?
Cats don't what?
Add Stone Creator.
It still burns within all my kind. The best solution, the only solution, is the one I see before me. Death to us all. An ancient observatory from the giants of old. What secrets does it keep? What lies in its
Prison of
depths?
the Plains.
Okay. Speak with Nimbus.
The door opens. Beyond it lies the prison of the plains, a magical barrier blocks entry into the chamber, marked with the symbol of Dale Core. Does it serve to keep you out, or something else alien?
Alright. I don't suppose your character's alignment is lawful. Nope. Okay. Because there's one optional encounter in here, but you have to be lawful to do anything with it. And I, being chaotic, do not fit the criterion.
Another barrier blocks access to the Dale Core chamber. It would seem that this chamber holds great importance.
climb all the way to the top.
The chamber marked by the symbol of Kithri now lies in ruins. One of Nimbus's lieutenants has turned it into a makeshift camp. Yet another magical barrier. Whatever was imprisoned within this chamber must have been terribly powerful.
I don't know, if I was imprisoning something dangerous, I wouldn't have multiple doorways. That means multiple potential escape routes. Hello there.
Door with an intricate locking mechanism bars any further progress.
Okay, Garum is the guy we need to talk to, who has the key. And he's back in that side room.
The Chamber of Serenia also lies in ruins. It looks like a perfectly safe place to rest.
What was that? I really can't hear what you're saying. Okay, Karam Ymer. Okay, now that... What's that? I can't hear you.
What did you find?
A key that will open the door at the top of the... that will open the door back where that other guy is.
The great door opens to reveal some kind of control room. The doors to the control room fly shut. A bone-chilling cackle echoes through the room. The warden falls back into lifeless pose, the force of his magic fading from the room.
I think it's up, down, up, down. Nope. Down, up, down, up. There was there's a journal somewhere other than the one that's here. No, that's a different journal. There's another journal somewhere in the thing that gives you the clue for the thing. There we go.
Into place. The bearing until all of the receptors in the Dale core chamber are powered. This lever will not work.
Okay, so which means we go down and there's a single orb that we can grab.
Cover the walls of the large central chamber.
Alright, so we've got the one thing, and then we work our way up the spiral again. Oh, sorry. Uh-oh, I think I goofed. I started at the bottom and I goofed. I messed it up. Well, you see, I put the thing in and pulled the lever. Problem is that closed the gate. And the only way to get in there is through the gate. And I forgot that, forgot how it worked. We might have to restart the whole dungeon. Because you can't pull it out. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Okay, now. Okay, the idea is to target the switch, have the NPC pull the lever like this.
As the portal to the plane of dawn reopens, small topiaries and perfectly aligned shrubberies fill the room.
Yeah, this is the one you have to be lawful.
Sitting atop a fountain calls you closer.
Yeah, if you do not respect law, then bother me no further. Okay. Yeah, this is some bonus orbs we can get. If one of us was lawful, we could. But nope. So, on to the next room. See, this one is just broken.
Has been ruined beyond repair. The once glowing symbol of Gary sits lifeless at its center.
Alright. So.
This chamber is marked by the symbol of Dolor and the smell of decaying. The portal to the plane of Dolor opens. All at once, dust rises from the floor. Hanging corpses of long-dead soldiers take shape.
I can't hear you.
No, I'm clicking on the button. Just the one of them.
And I don't know what killed my cleric. Oh, I'm out of ammunition. No wonder.
As the last of the dead are laid to rest, the room returns to its original state. The orbs at the back of the room are no longer engaged.
Hope the heading cross.
And what the heck killed my NPC? What? Oh, when the enemies appeared, she tried to get through the door and died a horrible death. Okay, so let me.
I'll read them.
Oh, okay. Yes. Why don't you try to keep that from happening again? By, like, not walking into an electrified fence or the equivalent. All right.
The symbol for the plane of Fernia is seared.
All right. Are you going to come in?
Resurface is
Just
covered
one
with a
second.
layer of ash.
I'm gonna-
As the plane of Fernia becomes confused with our own, flames engulf the walls and lava flows. The room cools. Final fire is quenched. The orbs go dark in their sockets. The chamber marked by the symbol of Lamania is covered in long dead vines. As the portal connecting the maternal plane to Lamania opens, moss and shrubbery quickly engulf the room around it.
Alright, dude.
The trees wither and disappear as the twilight forest recedes. The orbs and their receptors cease their sparkling.
You want those boots?
What?
You want the boots?
Uh,
I don't have space.
Fine. Okay. None of the loot in any of these dungeons is going to be anywhere near worth me putting them on, but I can always sell them.
You know what's not better than what you have?
It's like
That was
you can always sell them, right? They are always sellable. What is that stupid mind flayer doing? Okay.
The plane of Milgar opens, and darkness surrounds it.
Oh, there's an invisible vampire around here somewhere.
Light quickly returns, and the shadows recede as the enemy light is banished. The orbs in the room are free for the taking.
horrible.
Oh, I was picking them all up. I thought you didn't have inventory space.
No, it says you gathered a power one.
There'll eventually be like 8 of them or something to power up the. Because you use one to get into each room, and you get 2. So you increase your number of orbs with each room. Whoops.
As the portal to Rizia opens, a rime of frogs splits across the floor and walls. Warmth returns to your fingers as the cracks in the walls and ceiling suggest that something once grew here. As the portal opens, the heat of Dorian juts shadows through the walls. The madness has been driven from this place for good. The orbs are free to be taken from the cell.
Getting even more XP for them.
Okay. Why don't you go over here and wait at this lever while I go plug in the power cells. It'll give you a countdown after you pull the lever. You just run around the corner and jump down when the you can pull the lever. Well, yeah, I'm plugging in the orbs. I have to plug them all in.
The final
There you go. Pull the lever.
receptor. Almost the switch locks into place. A magical voice.
You have 10 seconds to jump into the main room.
Chamber will seal on the count of 10.
All right. Why, looky, it's a Warforged.
The court you came for answers, the Warforged says. Then you will drop the giant orb, cursed them. The quarry screeches, and the forest of Lamania fills the chamber. The quarry screeches, and the fire of burning fills the chamber. Warforged speaks again. The quarry screeches, and the forest of Lamania fills the chamber. The quarry screeches, and the insanate visibly wounded. Warforged does not let up. The quarry screeches, and the darkness of Mavar fills the chamber. The ancient Warforged screams at the quarry
Okay.
screeches, and the chill of risen fills the chamber.
Want the library?
If you don't have room, I can pick up whatever it is and sell it later.
Big room.
But, what are we missing?
Here's what.
Oh, there's an ancient docent on the floor over here. Don't
Dark
pick it
psychic
up.
energy stirs within the docent. As your fingers brush the docent, jolts
I did tell you not to pick it up, right?
through your body. You have died.
So, yeah, 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 I tried to say don't pick it up, and you. I guess it's a reflex, right? It looks like something I can pick up. Oops. All right, then we can finish out and. Now that we've done the Prison of the Plains, we just need to go and do Well, if you want to do all of the quests, we can get down south, and
You want to do the prisoner's challenge?
we can't. None of us are lawful.
Ah,
That remember I said if you were lawful, one of us could have
yeah,
talked to
yeah,
that guy.
I thought that.
Yeah, only a lawful character can do that.
Repertory from the giants of old. What secrets does it keep? What lies in its depths?
Ah, I'm gonna fall in the lava.
Did you call out or did you?
I finished out and I'm down below. I was gonna head down to the south end of the zone. There's still some quests down there that we haven't done.
Yeah, like not close
And if we're gonna do the whole quest line in order to get a tome at the end, we need to get all the quests down south as well. Oops.
I just got out of the water. It's
Fighting a dragon. Both petrified in the service of history. Who is the hero? And who is the enemy? I wonder.
I'm in a battle here. Where you are?
Pull up your map. You should, if you scroll south, you should see me over near the first dungeon door to the south.
You doing Madstone Crater is the idea.
Well, I thought we'd finish up with Madstone Crater. There's 3 quests down south. There's a gem here called Sventusk's Gem, which I cannot pick up because I already have one in the chest here.
No, I'm still lost because if I go this way.
Well, go around there, head south, your other south. Yeah, I'm up top here. Up above you. Up above your head. There's a ramp over here. There's a ramp over here.
I'm right here.
We want to get, if you want to get that Sventusk's gem, it's up here. In this chest over here. Insufficient jump?
No, it dropped me.
Well, there's a walkway through. There's a walkway through the side over here.
No way they can jump up.
You can take the long way around.
I don't know, the only way that I can see it.
Well, I was going to show you the long way around. There is a path where you don't have to jump. I am coming to get you. They're coming to get you, Barbara.
This one right here.
Yeah, that's the dungeon, but you don't want the. I guess you don't want the gem.
Try to jump, doesn't make the
Yeah. Let me jump down. Follow me. If I can find the way out. There's got to be a way out. There we go. This way.
Be at peace, my kin, for my actions will wipe away all our pain.
Okay. The way up to the chest is around this way. Well, if you want the explore point, there's an explore point over here. And you go past this big tent. And there's a tunnel through the rock. That leads you over here to the chest.
relic.
Let me pass that.
Junior wants.
Let me pass that to you.
Relic, pick up the relic. Is that the one you're
The relics are collectibles that are used for giant hole crafting. I put Sventusk's gem in there for you. That's a unique item. You can't loot more than one, or So if you want it, I can't pick it up. So, all right. So down we go.
seeing them in
There's a quest right underneath. The Maze of Madness.
or normal?
Elite.
Oh, right.
All right. Now, all right. Now there's a bunch of levers and traps. What? Yeah, if you want to get a hireling, that'll help.
Definitely ran.
I have a hireling up. It's just two is better than one sometimes. All right, now, whenever you see a lever, but wait until I have a chance. If there's more than one lever, wait until I have a chance for search for traps, because these levers see, this lever opens that gate behind you, or it should. Actually, it closed that gate, didn't it? Okay. Now, let me get my NPC over here. Tell her to stay put. And pull the lever. Okay, this way. And then I have her pull the lever again. Now, whenever there's two levers like this, there's a trap. So, let me, first let's fight these guys off here. Okay, search.
Whoa.
Was there a trap box over here? I thought I saw a white glare going this way. Ah, here it is.
You have to have blue schools to open that, or just because you have
I can't understand what you're saying.
you need thieves schools to disable the trap.
Yes, you do. See, that was the trap lever. You could tell because it, and this should let the, yeah, that flips the same two levers, but we don't need to flip them because she's an NPC. We can just call her to us.
Oh, you just,
There are sequences of,
you just came out of nowhere.
okay, there's sequences of rooms with levers that give you access to things. Slay the agents of insanity. Alright, so there's one agent of insanity down. Okay, two levers, that means there's a trap. Alright. Okay, so the other lever is the trap lever. Now, alright, so okay, notice the two levers, thus a trap. Okay, so Okay, now we got a sequence of levers we need to pull here. And he knocked me on my butt. Okay, 3 levers, thus a trap. Alright, now, you can solo this whole dungeon, by the way, even though there's a lot of levers and things that need to be pulled.
Oh, now it's back.
Okay. Okay, I just needed to know which lever it was. I targeted the lever. Was there another set of traps that went off?
Yeah, just go over to the little spike here.
Okay, there's the disarmor. Alright, now, if you will observe, I have her pull the lever. It opens this gate, allowing me into this area. Now, ordinarily, if you didn't have any NPCs, you'd be leaving people behind to pull these levers. Alright, so I picked this up. See this lever, because this lever up here, let me reveal the trap here. And disarm it. Okay.
Wait, what?
What's that? Well, you now I don't need her to stay there because she's going to stay over here and pull this lever for us. Now, come on out, come on out. I'll pull this lever. And then she pulls that lever. And I believe that will open up the that opened the gateway. There's a underwater gate. In fact, I think we're even done with that lever as well. Alright, let me do a search for some trap boxes.
I go down here to do what?
You swim down, you swim to the other side, and then swim up. There was just a gate in between that had to be, the lever had to be pulled. Where did you go?
Did I not swim to the other side?
I mean, you swim down, you swim through the gate, and you swim up. How hard is that? I mean, you're still underwater? This way. See the opening with all the crystals next to it? You swim through that, and then you swim up.
I seem to end up back where I was.
Well, you didn't go through the gate.
I don't understand the point.
Okay, you see the puddle we're in, right? Swim to the bottom and turn until you see an opening with a bunch of crystals in the doorway.
I never saw that.
You swim through that, and then you swim up. Okay, you're through. Okay, that's good.
Seems to be another gate. On this other side where there's two cats and then
So come back this way. All right, so once we get over here, there's lots of levers and lots of traps. So, what did you? Oh, I stood too close. That was a proximity trap rather than a lever trap. But as you can see, lots of traps. So I'm going to start disarming these. Ooh, these are a little more difficult than the rest. Oh, well. Okay, so I don't know which trap didn't get disarmed. Oh, there's another trap here. So one of these things is not like the other. Okay, now through here, there's another bunch of levers and another bunch of traps and a shrine with a dangerous kitty in it. So let me... There are a few traps in here. See, they're randomly placed. There's always the same number of them. They're just in different places, hooked to different levers. Yeah, actually, I don't think this door ever opens. In order to get in there, you have to get up top and jump down. Hold on, let me start pulling levers here. Tell me when a gate moves. That moved a gate, I think. The others are all trap levers. And that should give us access to the shrine. And the lever in here is going to say it's broken.
A strange clicking sound can be heard from this lever. What's tampered with? There must be another way in.
Yes, this lever would have supposedly opened this door, but it's not hooked up. So yeah, there's an NPC there. That's an optional kill with an optional chest. In order to get to that chest, however, well, you drop down from above. The way through is over on the other side. Well, because I've done it before. All right. Yeah. So one of these levers is still going to set off a trap. Okay, that one just closed the thing, so we don't need that one pulled. There's two pairs here, by the way. One of them... Alright. Secret room, you say? Yes, it is. This is one of the agents of insanity you need to kill. There are 3 of them. Alright, so we got lever pairs messing things up again. You want to get over here or risk getting separated? We pull the... Okay, so pull this lever. Okay, that opens that one. Now, 2 levers, therefore a trap. Now, we're getting up on the area where you would need to jump down to get that optional. There's a trap here. Alright, so I believe... Let me know when that opens. Did that open the gate? No, you're not in there. Okay, that must have been the trap lever. So the other lever... have the NPC pull it for us. Are you going to come in? Search. Okay, now you found one? Now, the optional jump down. Let's see, is it this way? Whoops! I jumped over instead of down. I accidentally... I missed a jump. Hang on. I'll be back with you in a moment. Okay, come over here, Franz. Yoo-hoo. The jump is you got to get like onto this wall here. No, I jumped up. There's a You have to jump to the wall tops and sort of work your way across, I think. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we are. I worked my way across. Are you, did you get lost again? You back in the maze?
I don't know where jump is because he said jump. The only thing I could see was jump down. Jump down.
No, no. See, you see the lever, the area. There's a path across the wall tops. I made it through.
I'm not there anymore.
Oh well, hold on. Hold on. I will jump down, get the optional, and meet you back. Actually, I didn't have to do the jumping across the rooftop, the tops. There was a way to jump down on the other side of the arch. I thought there was something complicated to it, but it's actually just jump down. It just becomes a question of, oh, did you lower a gate just now? Yeah, I think you just locked me out. Yeah, I think you pulled a lever there, didn't you? Because I saw a gate drop down in front of me, keeping me from going through. So could you go back and pull the lever you pulled before? Okay. Hang on, I'll have to have the NPC pull that lever again. Yeah, well, hold on. Get in here. You're not in. When I said get in here, I meant like stand where I am. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the actual jump down for the optional is through here. Well, it's jump down from here. But instead of jumping down, now we don't have to, unless you want to get what's in the chest there. Do you care what's in the chest? Probably not. Because we're gonna... I thought it was more complicated than that, but it's just a simple jump down there that delays your final boss fight. Mannequin the Mad. How mad is he? Or is he just mildly peeved? Just a little upset?
need the vacuum resistance.
Okay. All right, so we finish out. Have you got any room left in your inventory? So no room left in your inventory. Hang on.
A maze of ledges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery.
So
Created such a
why don't you recall out to the Torrent cell, and I will head over to the next quest, which is not very far at all. Because we want to get you all of the quests done on Elite so that you can get the tome reward. So I'm gonna take a bio break and go to the bathroom, Robin. I shall.
have done great evil. I feel it in my gut. I fear we will do evil again if we're not stopped.
So I will park here and go to the restroom while you recall out and sell. And what's that?
Did you recall now? Selling right now?
Yeah. I saw my NPC hitting for me, and I thought it was you. So I will go use the bathroom. I shall be right back.
Yeah. You back?
Okay. I have done my duty in the restroom. So, how goes the selling? Are you done? Seems like he might have decided to take a restroom break as well.
Be at peace, my kin, for my actions will wipe away all our pain. This is a place to avoid. The crater here will drive you mad, and only death will bring peace.
Huh. Okay, I guess we had explored enough of the map to reveal the whole thing. Okay, yeah, Explorer Giant Hold is checked off now, so... I can now see all the roads, not just some of them. Ah, you're back.
I'm gonna use the I'm gonna have file work too.
What was that? You're gonna use, you have a file to work to? Well, I'm going to recall and sell too. My what was that?
I have a habit of counting how many slots I have to be in. Know how many items. Need any thieves tools?
No, no, I got plenty of thieves' tools right now. I mean, if you have extra plus fives, I can add them to my stack. Other than that, well, there's one more quest down there, and then we can do Mad Stone. I want to make sure that you can get the tomes. Well, when we get to the first dungeon, you can summon one. And oh, okay. Thought you meant you didn't summon him. Old monster, jerks. That's worse than just knocking you off your horse. Okay.
This hate and anger. It still burns within all my kind. The best solution, the only solution, is the one I see before me. Death to us all. Trial by fire. We gotta get you a more comfy headset. Your audio is so much better when you're wearing it, but you say it hurts, right?
I thought that was why you didn't always use the headset. It was uncomfortable.
Yeah. Where- You can hear me better.
Yeah, if you wanted to be, to know how hard it is to understand you, just watch the stream sometime, and you can. It's like you're Kenny, you know. It's like what was that, Kenny?
No, you told me before.
Yeah.
Right now, the headset is fully charged.
Ah, okay. Mine's a plug-in, so it's just a USB. It's just a USB headset, so it doesn't need to be charged.
You just plug it into a USB.
Yep. All right, so got spiders. They don't like being shot by someone they can't reach. Oh, I forgot to summon. Haha. I forgot to summon my NPC. Oh well. I mean, we're a little bit over leveled for the dungeon, so you should be able to handle the healing.
And they left. You know what they say about a win-win?
We.
They win twice.
I thought a win-win was when you had a situation where you don't lose, or where both sides of something win.
You're like the army, and I'm like the Air Force.
I think you said I'm like the Army and you're like the Navy?
Yeah. Or special forces, and I'm like the Air Force.
Probably be more like the Marines.
With the Navy and all these.
Since we don't operate in large formations or anything. We just small group tactics, not. Trying to pull aggro on me is like trying to convince a cat he doesn't want the bowl of cream. Snarl. Death. This death? Ha! I snarl at death.
This watchpost provides a clear view of the lair entrance and the fiery chase below.
They apparently sell them.
Well, one layer at a time. Whoops. Let's see, is this... I think we've already been on this level. So we could wait till we kill all the generals. And then we can jump down into the chasm to get the chest. Because you noticed when we got into that room with the first general, he tossed a chest down the chasm. Not chasm, by the way, chasm. I don't know why they pronounced it that way. Hmm? Now, if I remember doing this dungeon years ago, we would always wait until the very end and then jump down to get the chest at the end after the quest was finished, basically.
Well, unfortunately,
What's that? Oh no, you haven't. It's a long way down to the chest there. And it's a long way to climb back up. That's why we usually would wait to do that chest until the end of the dungeon. Because then we could just finish out from the bottom of the chasm.
you run out of shooting.
Okay, we got one more general to kill. And there's the last general. Now then, let me pull up the map. I think that lever was the lever that opened this gate. I already opened it, but that just leads back to the entrance. Okay, so now there is a shrine, but you have to sort of hopscotch over to it if you want to use it.
Well, let's take care of the scrubs first.
If you want to use that shrine, now would be the time. It's on a ledge on the other side at this level. If you look straight, okay, we're going the other way. Okay. This is actually the way to the boss, so. No, there's a hole in the floor over here. You jump down the hole, and that's the boss fight. So if you want to get that shrine, now would be the time. If you want a shrine before the boss fight. No. Yeah, if you look across there, you can see the shrine over there. You'll have to do some hopscotching across some drop downs to get to it. So try not to fall down because you'll have to go through the whole dungeon basically to get back here. Yeah, so if you need to use it, now is the time. And then come back across to where I am, and can do the boss fight. Assuming you don't fall down.
I'm gonna jump down again.
No, do not jump down. Jump back across to where I am. Yeah, you don't want to. You don't want. If you jump down, you'll be back at the very entrance of the dungeon in the spider area. So, boss fight is down here. Whee!
Now, you hear a troll barking orders.
Wow. I had that much.
Had slain Lord Rotseer, leader of the Blackheart Trolls.
Okay, and we got the chest here, and it looks like, yeah, I don't think you can go back and get that other chest. Oops. I guess my remembrance was is a little incorrect. You can't actually get back up to get to the to jump down the pit. So if we had a dimension door, that's probably what I remembered, is somebody would cast dimension door, we go back to the entrance, we jump down the pit and get the chest, but we don't have a dimension door. So finish out and we can head on to Madstone Crater.
See the terror of our history when I look upon this battlefield. Giants have done great evil. I feel it in my gut. I fear we will do evil again if we are not stopped.
Okay, Madstone Crater. You want to put up looking for members for Madstone Crater?
This is a place to avoid. The crater here will drive you mad, and only death will bring peace.
On a bluff high above the giant chieftain, a red crystal radiates malign magical power. Blaze looks down at you.
Okay, now what's our level range? 17 to 20?
Well, I would say like 15 to 20. Just to let some. Well, yeah, we get more people. We don't want anyone over 20, of course, because that will lower our XP. Alright, and we'll pull out a cleric just in case.
Blaze calls out after you. Find the seer. Help them stop this madness before we tear ourselves apart.
And just cleared out some scrub mounds.
Alright.
AKA your lightning.
Yeah, more of them came out of the same door. If you want to turn around. He turned invisible. I hate those invisible guys. The next wave won't spawn until he's dead. So. Okay. And there's no maps in here, so be careful. Try to use the right-hand rule. So there is a shrine here for later use.
This cavern feels secure enough to allow a moment's rest. An ancient gate is soundly locked. It shows no signs of having been opened in a very long time.
This is a bonus enemies, I think.
Assuming that you're way on the other side.
Three ancient enchanters rise from their slumber, ill-pleased at a stranger's intrusion.
I'm assuming that spell agility is like casting speed.
What?
I'm assuming that spell agility, the item that thing gives, is casting speed, basically.
Oh.
Okay, so we came from the upper door, so we would go to the lower door. What? Alright, so this was the place where you can get the optional key, I think. Let's see what my fire resist is like. Let's see if I can yeah, I left my NPC back there because she'd just swim in the lava forever and die a horrible death. Okay, because here's the optional key. Iron key. I think that's like the at the very end there's a chest and that opens it or something. Okay, so we got the optional thingy. Oh, deep lava. Difference between regular lava and deep lava. Okay, go back through. It's like vial of heavy water. Is somebody doing atomic experiments? Let's see, I think... Oh, they're going up that way? Okay.
An insane fire burns in the eyes of the giants as they turn towards you. The last giant falls, his mind warped utterly by the madness spell. The crater's large central spire lies beyond a gate alone. Does the caster of the madness magic wait atop that peak?
Okay, so that gate's not open yet. So I assume there's other stuff we need to do in order to open that. Here's another tunnel.
In the passage beneath the crater, intense heat wells up from the floor. There are no signs of a spellcaster or the giant seers ahead. Only piles of gargantuan bones. A gateway slides open, and beyond, a living giant bellows in rage.
Okay, do not attack the seer. Kill the enchanter, not the seer.
Wait, where'd you go?
What do you mean, where'd I go? Right here. Okay, so we talked to the seer.
These guardians are some new
we
magic,
had to go.
says the seer. They protect the South Crystal. Come quickly.
And instead of leading us there, he just disappears. I assume it's at the other end of this tunnel. Don't want no dead people around here. All right. You remember these crystal things from the last time we did this, right? When we get to where that seer is, there's going to be waves of enemies, and we have to protect the seer. Still no nibbles on the looking for members, eh?
The bluff seen from the crater floor lies ahead. A shimmering magic crystal is top.
They all run away from me. I'm running right at
Oh no, it's coming right for us.
I figured if I run past
That's an old South Park joke, right? It's coming right for us.
Seer stands before the southern crystal, waiting.
Come, says the seer. Defend me. I must shatter this evil thing.
The seer turns to you.
I will start the ritual now. Protect me.
Yeah, they just keep coming out of the same entrance. It's surrounded by puddings, riddled with crossbow bolts.
Almost done, the seer stream. Not much longer. Seer pants heavily. I feel the magic source. It is near, I am sure.
All right, so
Heat rise and cold crevasse ahead of you. Falling would be ill-advised.
here's the next tunnel. And each of these has a tunnel leading onto the next one, so
Suggest this passage has gone undisturbed for a very long time.
You run right out of it. Some exceptions will run right by me.
well, that's because I deal so much damage, you know? Like I said, pulling aggro off me is like pulling a cat away from a puddle of cream. It's like, good luck. So the cat's going, lactose intolerance, be damned.
Run at him, shoot at him. It was so tricky.
The gate opens, and a maddened giant seer.
Okay, remember, don't kill the seer. You want to kill the enchanter. All right, we got this giant furniture in here.
Hey, where are you?
Looting the chests.
I must be copying the same page.
All right, and then we talk to him.
The madness overcame me, says the seer. Better now. Time to find the crystal.
Well, and here's a shrine for your mana recovery needs. And hopefully, once we complete this mission, we will be able to get a tome each from the
Oh my goodness.
and then maybe tomorrow we can try to get a raid group together for the raid.
Good kind
Hmm?
like tonight. Oh, because he's always on the road.
A bright cascade of lava plummets from a height. Below, it forms a steep powerful fuse the crater's giant. Four natural ramps rise up to the central crystal. This will be a difficult position to defend.
All right, Mr. Seer.
Be destroyed, says the seer. Ready when you are.
Okay.
The seer turns to
I do the ritual. You lead
So I'll guard this direction, you guard that direction, and hopefully
the seer calls out.
keep them at bay.
did you forget the other side?
Another crazy storm cloud falls. There are surely more, but at least their number has been culled.
I was going to get this side and you were going to get the other side, remember?
Almost done. Scream. Not much longer.
There's still an invisible ogre mage one. Yep, we gotta find the next, the last seer. There's one more seer around here somewhere. Should be a tunnel. We're looking for one more tunnel. That isn't the one we came in. See, we came in this tunnel. So the next seer should be down, yeah, this tunnel. Okay.
Not really.
The tunnel rises ahead, winding up the crater's edge.
In front of them, though, shooting.
All right.
Beyond the open comes the dull sound of footsteps, dry as rattling bones.
Because they're rattling bones? Yeah. Alright, there should be one more seer down there somewhere. Under the.
Heard of that R&B song from the 80s?
Well, I didn't hear the title, so I don't know.
Don't smell. They use powerful magic to defend it. It will go easier now that they are gone. My ancestors' bones, grumbles the seer. Made to fight against me. Time we ended this outrage.
Alright, and there's another shrine over here.
A cool breeze emanates from unseen cracks in the ceiling. This is a good place for a short respite.
I was trying to get her to cast Mass Heal, but she wouldn't do it. Click, clickety, click, click, click. Nothing.
Put it on aggressive.
What?
You have to put on aggressive or
She's on aggressive. I tried to tell her, cast mass heal, and she wouldn't do it. Oh.
you can play clear.
Alright. Getting up towards the last fight here.
Arrows shower down from the entrance to the crater's northern slope.
Good try, but shoot it. Oh, like what did you do? Oh, is that your mom?
What, the Hezru? It is summoned by the cleric.
Oh, she summoned it?
Yep. Summon monster 9.
The win.
What?
I want scrub mode.
If she can't be relied on to heal regularly, at least if I summon a Hezru, we'll have some help in the melee.
Across the bridge and up the cliff lies the North Crystal.
Come on. I want it all. I want all. I'm on. That's real hard. Come on, give me all the aggro.
So, that hobbit's too tasty. You can't have the aggro. The hobbit's too tasty.
Aggro hobbit.
Alright, and if I remember from the last time we did this, they all come through this door. So you want to run up and talk to the seer? Just run up to the top of the hill and talk to the seer,
Yeah, mine's
and I could cover the door.
Let's get this crystal shattered.
Keep an eye out in case there are any coming from anywhere else.
Need a better angle.
I could cover this door.
Classic, bro.
There's some archers up there.
There's a guy up top that's shooting.
We'll shoot him.
Scrub mobs. 12 o'clock.
The seer grunts in pain. Too much.
Gonna cheat.
Oh.
Jump up, jump up, jump up.
Oh, so they obviously that one door is not the
Over there.
hang on. Clearly that one door is not. Hang on. Okay.
Uh-oh.
So
Am I not hitting this thing?
there's archers up here. Like a bunch of them.
Solve that problem. you know. Get your
The
curriculum.
seer calls out. Them at bay.
Oh, scrub. 2 o'clock.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
Want some support up here? I want this scrub thing to be from it. Calm down. It's open season on the mobs.
The seer is very weak. Magic. Come on, fire. Go now.
That's what it is. That mobs are gone, right?
Yep. All gone. All is toast.
Yeah, lead the way. The yellow brick road. Where are we going?
Trying to remember which way we need to go.
This way?
If I recall, there's
Oh,
a
we're
jump.
going.
I recall there's a jump down, like across the crater.
It did. How far down? There we go.
Well, we haven't gone this way yet. Oh.
Oh, I jumped down too.
Aha! I think I see it.
Where is it?
Well, if you go up to the top, the very tippy top of the thing there, and you look south-ish. Actually, there's a... oh, okay, there's a tunnel here. Just jump down to the tunnel. Oh, here we go. Here's the other exit.
This way?
Return to the fire giant chieftain.
Maybe it's forest.
Just in time, says Blaze.
How about this way?
The gate to the spire's gone down, and a horde of maddened monsters is coming through it.
Yeah, that's the guy.
Yeah, remember that lock.
Defeat the scrub boss.
This way, I want to say.
Never get around to getting the specimen type. Would be pleasantly surprised that one of the last quests on the first stream is Mr.
Well, in the middle of this fight, I totally can't tell anything you're saying. Too many grunting minotaurs. Okay, up the ramp we go.
Yeah, Mr. Vecna is battled in the last quest in the quest chain. Amazing stuff.
Like a mile-high lich.
A narrow ramp winds up to the top.
I won't tell you what happens at the end.
At its peak,
But
the
you might
true
not be
caster
surprised
of the
what happens.
Madstone spell awaits.
Well, I don't own the content, so it's going to be a very long time before I find out.
A skeletal warlock. This must be the source of the Madstone spell.
I take it you don't want me to tell you.
What?
Don't want me to tell you what happens.
Yeah, it's a spoiler. Want to avoid spoilers if we can.
You won't be disappointed when you
Casting the Madstone spell is no more. But why was it here in the first place? Perhaps Blaze and his seers have answers.
kind of a cool ending. I'll have to find out what the cool ending is. What is the cool ending nonetheless? Turn to the great chieftain. I jumped down perhaps. I love the feather falling. Almost like a glider. Never did that. Never went on a glider. Do it safely.
Good, good. Giant roars. My seers say these skeletons were dragons. Our ancestors' bones used to hide their great tricks. A curse upon their heads.
Let's get there.
Okay, we're finished. Let's recall out to the tour. We should be able to turn in all the quests and get the quest line reward.
Call out to.
Yep. Yep.
Did I recall out?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, now let's turn these in.
Well, I haven't heard anything about Baldur's Gate 3 if that's any good. I think it's overpriced, so I said.
All right, now that I've turned those in, I should be able to go over and turn in the full quest line reward. Display reward score. You've achieved the highest possible reward for this saga. Claim the current reward tier. All right.
One want to list for that raid? It's right.
If you want to, go ahead and put that up, and we'll see.
Would like
Okay, the selection of tomes that I got was +1 concentration skill, +1 hide skill, +1 move silently skill.
home? Ow.
Well, turn in all your quests and then come to this guy. Or 15,000 guild renown, or 4,600 experience points. Now, spot, move silently, hide, and concentration are not skills I would normally be using on most. Concentration might be the one that I would use most often. I think I'll just take the 46,000 experience points. Because that puts me like one adventure, even a wimpy adventure, away from hitting level 20.
Hey, what do I have left?
That's the second time I took the experience reward instead of the tome. It's like, what are you doing?
Yeah, home is usually better. Wait a bit.
Yeah, the problem with the skill tomes is they're not the same as stat tomes. And I only have one skill tome in my bank that I would need the +1 for, and it wasn't one of those.
Let's advance.
You're looking for members is still listing Madstone Crater. You want to list the raid, right?
Let's bestow a giant blue pill.
Well, let me go get the quest name for you so you can search for it.
Did I do something wrong? I thought we did that.
The Reaver's Fate is the quest.
Let's see.
What, the Reaver's Fate isn't showing up on the list? The Reaver's Fate. It's a level 14 raid. It's on the list for what do you call it? For favor.
I tried to jump. And I lost
Well, this could be a while waiting for people. I could probably I could turn my stream off and wait until we got enough people to do it. And meanwhile, grab a snack, and I'll just keep an eye on the game while you build up a team. Is that okay? Yeah, I'm going to end my stream, and then I'll keep an eye on the computer while you build up the team. And when we're ready to go...
Now, where is the place where you get the food?
Where's the place where you get the what?
Food.
Okay, let me... I will go and sit next to it. It is over here. Yeah, right here. The guy with the 3 cups over his head. You should say display reward tiers or something like that.
Oh. Open lock, combo, heal, or concentration. What do I want? 46,000.
Well, you're already over level 20, so you're not as eager for XP as I am. But
Yeah. Should I pick heal, concentration, heal, open lock, combo, or
what was that last one?
combo?
Tumble? I never used Tumble myself. It's supposed to.
Don't use open locks.
Yeah.
Heal or concentration.
Well, what class are you planning to become when we true reincarnate? Are you going to do favorite soul again, or
Couldn't hear you. Say it again, please.
what class are you planning to reincarnate into when we reincarnate?
Two?
Yes, what class are you going to pick when we reincarnate?
Class, you're going to be playing with a paladin more than likely.
Are any of those skills something a paladin would use? Like, I think heal and concentrate would work for them.
Well, heal could benefit from concentration.
Yeah, so I would pick one that's going to be useful in your next life.
Probably heal.
Heal? Okay, so yeah, you pick that and you tome and you use it, and it will permanently raise your heal skill by 1.
Oh, by the way, guess what it picked up? Stone to flesh.
Stun to flesh, you say? So now you can restore somebody who's been stoned.
And bones.
If we get stoned, you can fix us. All right, I'm gonna turn off my stream and park up by the raid door while you build us up a team. You're still got your LFM up for Madstone Crater instead of the raid, though.
Right, so the raid.
You want to switch it to the Reaver's Fate. The Reaver's Fate. There you go. I put it in the chat. Yeah, because I'm going to AFK for a while to have some food. I'm going to keep an eye on the computer while you build up a team for the raid. Let them know that I can solve the puzzle. And in the LFM, in the notes, you should probably say, have puzzle solver. Because that's one of the more annoying things that people, it's like, we can't find a puzzle solver. Well, all it is the old color guessing game, Mastermind. I mean, I'm good enough at that I literally could solve it every single time. I never failed. So, yeah, let me end my stream. Turn my what? Yes. And make sure you say that it's the heroic version, not the elite version, or not the super version, the epic. It's not epic because we're not epic. All right. Well, I can now see my my chat. Serena Dragoon said, "Oh no!" I think she just said that or something because I'm taking a dinner break. I'll if when the raid gets started, I'll start the stream again. I just don't want to leave people watching a boring screen of me just standing there while he builds up a team. So I will see you guys later.